I feel like I should let Tempest know what I've seen today. Is he available?
Darth will not be here until the final hour. That is his current timeline.
Right, I forget.
You don't know the meaning of these visions. But Otis, Japard, the other knights, what does it all mean? These questions plague you, but for now, it seems you'll just have to enjoy the day for what it brings. And who you can save next, healer. It's not too late to save a friend.
Never too late.
Attaboy.
Hammers are the ideal weapon for crushing. Again, what
No,
is
you
more
yourself
armor
is the
piercing
perfect
than a
weapon
hammer?
for crushing.
DM note. I see challengers. Do you need a DM?
Sure.
Oh my.
Oh,
New
that's gonna be
friend,
fun.
Mal, right? Right. Would you like
thing
to
I'm a
fight
healer.
with one of us?
I think I'll be fine.
I know my hammer can cost you last time, but I promise. That hammer is probably worse.
Oh,
I wonder what happened if two hammer the people would fight each other. That would be interesting. Because I know that if that hammer hits me or my shield, it's gonna fucking fly away. I know that.
Listen, we haven't sparred yet. All three of us could, have a fun spot. I won't hit you that hard.
I would hit you that hard. Sure, yeah.
At least I won't lie to you. I might hit you a little too hard. That's usually enough. At least I'm honest. It's part of my own.
I get it.
Would y'all like a GM or would you like to go without rolls?
Up to them.
Sure you don't want to join us, friend?
Let's give some GM rolls. Give you some love. We don't know better.
Alright.
Roll first, dog.
Phelan, would you like a GM or would you like to just kind of handle this on y'all's own?
I'm good. I'm good personally, but if they want a GM, I won't stop you.
Aw, I didn't wake up.
Alright, the call is made. A GM will intervene only when something is in doubt. Otherwise, you all spar freely.
Doing this sort of free-for-all, or is there a fourth person that we're supposed to be getting?
I mean,
Aeon, would you like to join us?
I'd rather not. I'm not fully used to this format, and I don't want to potentially cause a problem.
How can you get how can you get used to it while fighting if you don't fight?
You will regret it.
Because I have to get used to get wearing it first.
Aeon,
Fighting comes later.
as the call to fight is called to you, rolling, flashbacks come from 2 days prior. A harrowing event. A demon worth dueling, worth consuming, comes back to your mind. You're just scared. You just know the beast will overcome you. And you kind of see Aeon is in a trance. What do you do?
Wasn't he like purged out? Yeah, Salvador was expelled last session.
It's not
The
Salvador.
spirit was expelled last session.
Yes, and it's not the spirit.
Oh. Oh shit, it's someone else. Okay. Just thank you for clarifying.
You got it. Players, whenever you're ready.
We got 2 paladins here. Would we sense what's going on over there? If it's like something physically.
Fine sense. It's a passive.
You sense, both of you, and Tama, you would also sense an evil spirit briefly show itself just on the outskirts of the circle. But as 3 spirit sensing people start to divert their eyes straight towards the direction, the essence fades. Something is watching your fight. And now you can't tell which direction. At this point, any sense of a spirit has been dispelled.
Oh,
Why is everybody looking this way?
Yes, but not the same one.
then don't worry about that. It can be worse.
This one felt more human. Strangely.
Yeah, it's. Do you need a recap of what we just sensed?
Yeah, for real.
I'm here. So, you had sensed an evil spirit, unknown to you, appear almost briefly to Aeon over in the outskirts, and then when 3 spirit-sensing characters diverted their eyes to it, it's gone. Something is watching your fight here closely, just out of reach.
Perhaps we have a visitor.
Tama, rolling. Lucky you. With a natural 20, you hone in to your senses. You know exactly what this spirit is. It's one you had released from the other day. Not all of the spirits from within the tomb were good. Some got out. Some wish for new life at the expense of the old. You are now aware of this. There are spirits out there hunting the living, looking for hosts. And you feel innately as your heart retches. There's a spirit looking for yours as a vessel.
Fucking damn it.
It senses a powerful body, a warrior's body, and it needs it, but the feeling fades.
I guess I think I kinda know. Shit.
Perhaps we should postpone this little spar of ours until we figure out what is happening.
It's kinda weird. It's since so it looks like it's not just me that's wrong.
That's concerning.
Aeon, you see Tama's eyes. It's a face of recognition.
There's the poison.
Whatever this is should not be. It reeks.
Whatever it is, it seems to be all voice and too weak to show itself.
I'm going to inform some of the guards. I'll be right back.
How much do you feel yourself?
So, do you find yourself at risk?
Not really, at least not yet. But
Tama, good
Allow
thing
me-
you have sentry training. They'll be able to sense.
Allow me to prevent it. She places a hand on your shoulder and casts protection from evil and good. You can
Tama,
no
what are
longer
your
be
affinities?
What are your
Because
affinities?
that's
my affinity is so, but she has still some demon in it because of the Oni pod. So,
And lastly, do you consent
you
to
from
the
current
spell
possession.
being cast on you?
I am between yes and no. Fuck. Because I want to know what's gonna happen.
It is up to you. In this moment, you must decide yes or no.
By the way, just to be mechanically clear, it doesn't attack anything inside of you. It attacks anything from outside of you. It's external protection, not internal.
Oh, they
It
know.
won't do anything to you internally.
Yes, I
Just
know, but
clarifying, it won't touch your magic.
I'm curious what's gonna happen between. Oh, I'm gonna be safe. So,
protection
Yeah.
from good and evil. It'll anything that tries to corrupt or harm you, it'll give it a disadvantage.
So, Tama, do you wish to have the risk? That is the question.
Please don't die.
You may find out more.
We can leave it up to a dice roll if you wish.
If it helps, I won't be upset if you say no. By the way.
Yeah.
If it helps.
you know what? How about the dice decides?
All right. Pull up,
I'm gonna stay
pull up that menu off the back of your head and roll.
I die.
1 to 10.
You want to public
no,
roll it?
and then 11
you
to
want to public
20.
roll it?
11 to 20 would be a yes. I'll accept it, I guess.
It's 19. So, I guess. What was it? Above the thing was I take the risk and under it was not? Was it that?
Yes.
Right, I guess I'm gonna take the risk then.
All right, Phelan, as you go to cast the spell, you could see immediately Tama reflexively shrug your arm off.
I see.
I'm sorry. Even though we know each other for
Hey,
a long
Rena.
time, it's not. I'm not really used to
Good to see you.
Do not
politics and stuff.
apologize. I understand. But I am here to help you should you need it.
Yes. Thank you.
Of course.
Great GM, give me a roll. I am putting all my sense into. I am focusing solely on divine sense to see where this thing is at right now. If it's still around.
Rolling. All right, you go to look around, and hit and roll. You don't see anything. Looks like
That
Aether.
really isn't good.
I do not like being toyed with by spirits.
Nelk,
That's some of the nature.
is your character
of the
sensitive to
spirits.
magic or spirits?
Let's go and inform somebody god that they're here.
Slime, so I don't know.
Understood.
I would say that, yeah.
Let the fates decide.
You go to look around as well, and yeah, everything looks just fine to you as well. You notice that the campfire over behind you is a bit brighter than usual. It's a bit hotter than usual, but That's about it. Y'all needed a roll?
I mean, Phelan would check her divine sense, but specifically look towards the outer edges of the perimeter, not necessarily within close proximity. But I mean, that's just the path.
Similar to the other. It seems fine.
I could use primal instinct to smell and hear.
Scent. Roll.
Just because they're hidden.
True. With a 12, that's just enough, you do pick up a faint smell. It smells of rotting corpses, brimstone. Strange.
She raised her head on you.
You're all looking around as if you're trying to find
5
something.
days to send.
Sky, you see a bunch of warriors, paladins, fighters, all kind of gathered, but no fighting yet. Usually,
For punching
they're at each other's throats by now, but the sand is clear and there's an obvious expression upon all their faces, looking for something hidden, something unseen,
Also, for the punishment, Eugene is going to punch you.
and a look of worry on all of them.
She's going to look around
Well, you are a
herself.
strong one, little one. You can take care of
I'm scared.
Okay, what are you looking for?
it. You're very strong.
What's going on?
Well, she is light in water.
Well, we were
Disturbances?
sparring or going.
Okay. Rolling for your affinities.
Presence of some kind nearby, and now we cannot.
At first, with a 5, everything just feels faint. Everything feels off easy. But then with a 10, you notice there is something unseen around here. It's living, but it's invisible to the eye.
The fire was funny though.
Odd. Usually that doesn't happen in Aether. Especially the island.
What about
You don't feel it as a creature. Something that's acting as if it's part of the island itself.
Hotter than usual fire.
It's as if it's carried upon the wind. The feeling comes to you, it's as if it's on the tip of your tongue, and then it's gone. As if it brushed lightly against your finger, and then...
Good and evil, but not sure if it worked.
a feeling ever so faint.
That is what
And that is all you feel.
Not within proximity.
You'll be alright.
Are you sure?
Present.
On the information gathering of this fine young magma slime, Phelan is gonna focus all of her detect good and evil sense, divine sense, on the fire.
For you, rolling, as you go to hone in your sense, everything becomes almost tunnel vision. Everything else becomes blurry. But as you focus in on the campfire, you do sense the hint of something. But that feeling notices you, and the bonfire returns to normal.
We are being watched. You were right.
It knows where.
Idea of what it is.
And it wants to remain hidden.
Yeah, but usually when someone wants to remain hidden, they leave, but they stay. So they have a higher purpose.
DM question.
Yeah.
I think I know.
With our divine sense, we can't directly identify who they are, but do we know if it's a celestial or fae?
Or a fiend.
Or an
Or
external.
a fiend? Or an
Yeah,
external?
fiends.
No.
Outsider.
Outsider.
Yeah, external
Celestial,
also
fae, fiend, or
enters.
outsider.
It's something in
With your sense, whether it be divine or primal, The sense is giving off celestial. One moment. Then it turns to Fey. And at this moment, Aeon, you go for another whiff and smells of fiend. All three have a different conclusion.
You sense Faye, no?
I sense celestial.
I smell a fiend.
The East Base.
Perhaps it is a mimic of some sort. Less in the traditional sense of a mimic, but of something.
I do not like this.
Sky, you get the feeling that this is human in nature, which is odd. It's different from the rest. You immediately pick up that something's off about the thing being targeted. Maybe it's throwing off the scent.
I think I might know what it is. Or at least what it's doing.
We have another paladin to help resist. Training, yes, but
Fighters.
unless they died.
I'll work on us.
She is not human. Does she sense human?
Yes. You feel the energies of life. You feel the energies of people.
She hides in.
It's
in the
odd.
tail.
Come over. Don't be shy. I hear you received quite the thrashing.
There is something unfamiliar present here.
And for Tama, you sense a yokai, an evil spirit from your homeland. The smell is wretched.
Wait, can Sunshine smell it too?
GM present.
Or just her?
I'm gonna describe this as something purification.
Hmm.
Something evil.
Okay.
And that's it.
You wish to purify the area?
Essentially.
Okay. I'll say it does work. With a 7 turned 9, the immediate area around you within 10 meters is effectively purified. Past that, it seems the range is limited.
Are you okay?
No.
GM present?
Since probably doing the purifying things, I'm also like the yokai, you know, Kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
Does it hurt me too?
Does it what now, sorry?
You have a hat, you're fine.
Does it hurt me too? Like, push me away or something? Because of the purifying stuff.
Oh, I would say with this distance, it wouldn't hurt you. It would simply kind of repel.
I don't think it's the Fae. I think it's the same thing that was toying with us.
You feel a faint force pushing you back. About how far they're pushed, you feel that's the amount of area you have currently to work with. So there must be no evil spirits within this distance, at the very least.
Do you know how to make a strike?
Yes.
I'm not an alchemist. I don't know how. I'm sorry.
Divine sense to me.
It's okay.
Interesting.
Of spirit.
But you do notice, with an 11, a single tree off in the distance starts to sway more than usual. There's no big wind occurring, but one tree shakes.
Spirits of demons.
What are you looking at?
A tree.
Need a pack for one.
You go to turn, and it's just this tree shaking with no wind. Yes.
It's more like a memory check that's gonna happen because back when we battled the Archfey, an external source was also toying with us. That was not the same. That was not the Fae. It was just taking advantage that we were fighting the Fae to intrude itself and play with us. I'm gonna try to like see if it's either the same tactics used or if it felt familiar.
Okay.
Like if it's not specifically the same individual, but like a tactics or a style that would be applied
Who
to a same
handled the
being
first
type of
one?
being.
Out of character.
The first one?
Yeah. Who was the person running that? Was it me or someone else?
It was you. Yeah.
Very good.
When we battled the Archfey for Spiral's module. There was a third party. There was like our team, and then there was the Archfey's team, but there was clearly a third party getting involved, but from a distance, like doing illusions, toying with our senses and stuff like that. And I'm gonna try to do a memory check to see if it's the same style of disruption.
So for you,
if I can
at
say it like that.
first,
Not saying that it's the same person or just like the same type of being.
at first,
Like if it's similar.
with a 2, your mind is far too concerned in making sure that Aeon is okay. Your mind's kind of racked from the last couple of days. And then you start to think on it. With a 7, you feel it's similar. You don't know for sure, but you get the feeling that something is prodding you. Something is trying to see where you're defenseless. Whether it be your mind or your body.
Similar ways, but it's a bit more powerful, at least in my experience.
And you look at Aeon and you think, what if they try to leverage him?
Gold. With the power of my god, directly put itself into me.
GM present.
I'm gonna try it. I want to entice the spirit or the thing.
It feels the same.
How are you
as
doing
when
it?
we fought the Archfey.
No.
Jingle your keys.
Free me! Stop trying to take me away! Stop it!
Open my mind to it. To see what it to try and.
You'll stand here for the next couple of minutes, I would say, and you would hear no interaction. Everything appears to be the same.
Should you wish to learn your
Hello.
diatric?
Hi, I need to bother you for a moment with Reese and Gwydion. I crashed, but I'm getting back on map here.
Yeah, I mean, I am currently in a scene, but I can handle something after I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's starting to worry.
All right, Tama.
She's deeply scared that you might enrage.
It takes a few moments, and you've waited patiently. As a whisper, with a natural 20, you start to focus in. You are now hypersensitive to everything that's around you. Everything moves almost as if in slow motion. Everything sounds as if it's in a reverb. Everything seems blurry to you. But you can see it. As you look past everyone towards the tree, there's a presence. Just off this way at the sound of my voice. Just off that way there is a tree. And upon one of the branches, you notice a humanoid figure. It's not corporeal as if how you and everyone else feel to be. It appears to be some kind of presence. You're not sure if it's invisible, if it's not even real, if it's part of your imagination. But all you can see silhouetted in a midnight, verdant green, as they almost begin to take form as life in nature itself, as if they were part of the island. You can see a slanted eye look into yours, and it grins. And just as you focus in and you begin to snarl, the figure is whisked away into the Aether air. The presence fades.
It's disappeared. It was there, watching. Slowly. The trees. It was greenish. I don't think it's much, but slowly shaped its form.
It's like, hey, I'm gonna start walking towards that tree.
Understood.
Be careful. Well, Paladin, if a apparition of some negative renown shows up, you may have yourself your first action.
You feel you might be able to get a scent if you just get closer.
No, it's not that bad.
As the two of you approach the edge here of the arena, everything looks like nature. But something's off about both of you as scent-carrying characters. Your nose starts to itch. Something's off, and both of you smell what was before. Nature turned into rotting corpse. Something disgusting and vile just itches into the back of your head. Something's not right. What do you do?
We're gonna track the scent.
All right.
Yes. Tracking the scent.
Rolling for both of you. As you now both begin to take big whiffs, just trying to take in any kind of scent in the area. You are assaulted all at once with a vile amount of decay as it enters your head. It stings your throat, and it goes down all the way to your lungs as it starts to burn. Aeon, with a 2, you begin to suffer a similar amount of blight and decay from 2 days ago with a critical injury, a 2. Tama, luckily, you were not at the middle of the scent incantation. With a 7, you have a major injury of your lungs and your throat as it starts to burn and tear away. You begin to hawk up blood. You know you'll need a healer. You have a timer of 5 minutes. Aeon. Currently, with the amount of shadows kind of being lopped off of your body, you also have a 5-minute timer to treat this.
Nomad!
DM present.
I am a healer, so I will use nature magic to expose the decay.
Understood. You may show me how you wish to heal them.
So it's mainly in her lungs, right?
Oh, you see them hawking up blood and some sort of other kind of vile material. Yes.
Okay, so what she's gonna do is that she will concentrate a ball of nature magic, and she will make it go through her throat because it seems to be the main entrance, and she will guide the magic down her esophagus to cleanse everything in its way.
Understood.
Through the esophagus, you can go inside the lungs and inside the stomach. So she's gonna do an internal cleanse
Hey, dear.
like this.
Do inform me. What is the opposite of nature magic?
The opposite of nature would be. Let me just see. In the FAQ.
Because I know that.
I see. As you go
So the opposite of nature would be decay.
As you go
but
to
if it's
insert.
blight,
Yes.
because the thing is, I mistook it for blight because the archfey from before used blight, which is not. No, actually, blight is the opposite of nature, but not decay. The opposite of decay is growth.
Okay. So
I'm looking at the chart right now.
It's okay. As you use, I'm going off of your word. As you use nature magic to try to dispel what's currently going on within Tama, there is a violent reaction within their form. And that what at first you saw was decay, it is blight as we begin to projectile vomit all of the magic you had gathered. With a small eruption within your lungs, that is a second major injury.
What's going on?
You all see Tama and Aeon violently erupting shadows and blood from their form.
Is this a curse?
Specifically their mouths, as if they're trying to cough up something. Rolling with advantage, a 6 turn 10. You feel like it could be, but you're not entirely sure. It looks like the signs of one.
I have a good nose that sniffs out magic. Can I smell anything?
Okay, Damien.
Give it a sniff.
You give your sniffs. With a 16, you feel there's both blight and decay erupting from within and out of their form.
Nomad.
Yes.
While she tried to heal her and the reaction happened, Tama actually struck at her. She's a fucking she's a healer being. She's not a fighter, so she might have been worse.
Gotcha.
Just being honest there.
I would say with a 12, it was mainly reflexive. You would take like a minor scratches. Nothing too serious.
Okay.
It just felt like a lot, but you're good now. Alright, Phelan. What are you doing?
So clarify, I believe Tama has soul. Phelan can cast Lay on Hands, which also does deal with disease and blight.
Alright, you're a fighter. It is a straight roll.
Yeah.
Alright.
Allow me to attempt to help you.
Sure. Rolling for both. Tama, as healing hands reach upon you, do you consent?
Yes.
At this point, holy magic begins to fill your form. With it, you can feel the blight and decay expel out of your chest. You feel spirits leaving your body forcefully. And with a localized explosion, the two of you are blasted away.
Hi again, Nomad. Can you spare an
For now, it seems the spirits have been dashed away. Aeon, what are you up to, pal? One second.
Decay magic to slow the process as much as he can.
Okay, rolling. You're able to hold on for another 5 minutes with a 17. You just ache and clench your body as fast as you can, and you contain the madness within you.
Nomad.
Yes.
So Rift said it was Blight and DK, right?
Yes. Yes. Or the sniffs.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she's gonna try life instead to heal Tama.
As you say this,
Aeon because Aeon is
an
dead.
archmage of, I believe it was Taldar, you're the Archmage of Blight. You sense a great amount of blight and decay within Aeon, as he is currently struggling.
Tom was injured, so she just
Some kind of a spirit, we believe.
and there was a man explosion.
You did notice, Ice,
Before.
you noticed an amount of spirits rush out of Tama when they were cleansed with holy magic.
I can eat everything.
You can sense, Tavar, a great amount of blight and decay spirits are currently inhabiting their form.
Nomad?
Yes.
Oop. He's just gonna try to take some of the spirits away, calm them down.
Okay. Advantage +4, rolling.
Magic is stagnant.
Aeon, you feel as if your body is rigid as you begin to stand up tight. You can almost barely move. As you sense spirits from within your body are ripped from you harmlessly. With a 19 +4, they are curled into a dark and sickly sphere. The presence is gone, and you are healed.
I was about to say that too, actually.
For you, Archmage, rolling.
Spike thinks they're not going to let you go.
With a 16 +4, you know kind of what this is. This is remnants of an arc phase magic. Lost souls that have been converted for dark deeds and have been turned.
I highly recommend you do not. I shall be keeping this
As
one.
many eyes look upon the spirits, a couple of them try to lash out. And the sphere is contained.
We're just gonna take you somewhere else where you're not going to hurt anyone.
Everyone around can smell rotting flesh come off of the sphere as it fades.
That's why I call it stinky magic.
It's extra stinky. You did good.
Yep.
Oh, he's not here.
As the Archmage of Blight walks away with the spirits, you know some escaped, and some have your scent. But what you felt, Tama, you can now guarantee within your very body. That was Fae. That was something powerful. And as you come across this realization, in your head, you hear chuckling. And it fades.
Soul sight.
Can we track them?
Soul sight. At the current moment, every soul that is corporeal you see is just fine where they are.
Even the spirits that disappeared, eh?
You see the Archmage of Blight had taken away any spirits that were remnant.
Are you okay?
The area looks safe.
I am sorry that it was a
Good
painful
news.
experience, but I saw no other option.
Spike has good news, though.
As Tama exhales, you feel the same rotting stench come from it. As if vile.
There are no harmful souls around here. Everything is good. Man, Spike is hoping to...
Okay. That was the scene. Reese.
Okay, so I'm sorry for bothering you while
You're good.
you were
What's up, man?
super busy. But
Yeah.
so essentially, Gwydion was looking to detect any sign of chaos magic within Reese after he shared his story about the target dummy with Gwydion and Joel.
Ah. They would have felt the magic that afflicted Reese was a mix between blight and decay. Where's your character now?
I currently have myself in the bathroom because I
Oh, because you
was trying to find you.
No, you're good. Because you disconnected.
I did disconnect.
Okay.
But I did find Gwydion again.
Yeah, I would say I see you. So you just saw the Archmage of Blight carrying a massive amount of spirits within a sphere containing blight and decay. Something similar to what has affected you. And I believe they're played by Ryan W.
They are played by...
Oh, you're good. You're double talking. But good luck,
Yeah,
friend. Those are the two magics that you sensed. And it appears other people have been afflicted in the arena as well. That's the direction he came from. You might be able to get more answers there.
Understood. I will pass that on to Gwydion.
Yep. Good luck.
There could be frogs in there. I could find another snack as well. We could have a whole meal.
Rolling. With a 12, you know definitely there's frogs in there. In fact, there's a whole family.
Frogs. Frogs. Hey guys, you want to come frog catching with me? I promise you they'll probably be slow, because nobody here has ever bred out the slow ones by
Ari.
murdering them.
You notice it's another fine day in Aether, but there's always a catch. As you stroll down the street, you can smell the faint scent of blight and decay. Your hypersensitive goblin senses. It's putrid, it's rotten corpses, it's week old bananas.
Oh, I hope I can breathe in here. I'd rather smell smoke than that disgust. Nastiness.
As you go to enter the room, you notice a chalice and a bottle of wine float on over.
Oh fuck, am I being beaten up again? Is this a truce? I don't trust it. This is stealing property that I didn't afford, but...
You see the wine swirl and sparkle.
Thunder? I can explain.
Yeah? What are you doing?
Close the door and I'll tell you.
The bug manages to sneak past you.
But Tariette lets me demonstrate. It smells disgusting outside, so blowing bubbles in the night wine with her nose.
Is that what you do?
Understood. Rolling. With a 5, there are just far too many bubbles as they over-encapsulate your head.
I almost drowned. Oh shit, that's hide the evidence. Hold on.
Hey, Kane.
Hello, Kane.
We can still sell that.
We could?
Goblins.
The line's in my nose, but that was the point all
goblin
along.
go on.
There.
Hold on.
Kane, the door opens violently and slams you into the wall. This way.
Other way. Right there.
You feel as if you're being crushed by the door.
Don't worry, I can fix this.
And as she grabs it,
we need to get a little tighter.
it's free, and
Just a
she
little more.
goes more
Just a
into it.
little more. Just a little more. Hello.
So, Ari,
Fine, you got this.
unknowing to you, with
know
a
what?
6, you are actually crushing Kane without much effort on the door.
Are you feeling?
Kane, with a 6, your arm is fractured, especially your
A
elbow.
friend has some concern that they want to bring up, so I wanted to get everybody together so they can
There
speak
you
on
go.
this.
Alright, you're released. Did you like the hug from the door?
I think my arm's fractured. I think I might need to go find a healer.
You heard an audible snap as the door had moved.
Oh, I thought that was just the door hinge that was making that
Oh,
noise.
let me see
You
it.
could make
My
that
body.
noise.
Let me see it.
You see there's a dent in the door where your elbow was.
I don't think I trust you.
Give me your hand. Okay.
If you break his finger, he'll forget about the pain.
A bottle of fine wine floats to you.
That works.
So fractures when it's just displaced, right? So I could totally fix this.
It's not
Right?
even a question what just happened to him.
It's fine. Hey, Big Kane, I will put your bone back in place because of fractures when it's just not in place,
just
right?
to you.
I can fix
You
it.
just
I can
No.
fix you.
That's not what it is.
Then
What
what
did I just
is
drink?
it?
Okay.
You go to move your arm, and every movement is just painful. It is out of place.
Oh my god. Hey, how you doing?
How do you feel about having your bones on the outsides? Like a proper...
What are you doing?
That'd be kind of cool. It could be a fashion statement.
Mean pardon me, excuse me.
My friends have something to say. I'll join.
Yes. I'm trying to help the dumbass.
Okay.
You examine
Let's
your
try
injury, and you attempt to fix it yourself. Oh fuck. Okay.
At least I don't smell the blight no more.
Well,
Oh my God.
luckily for you, Kane, with an 18, you fix it all by yourself by running into the wall.
I can just help you with that, right?
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I saw you from across. I'm saying hello to you.
I just drank whiskey. You should try it. There's some in there. I'm trying to find someone and, you know... Oh, goodbye.
Oh, you're crying. Cool. More like
Ira, what are you afflicted by?
cool as well.
Alcohol. She has drank mead and then downed whiskey.
Understood.
I like it. I wish your swamps were a little bit more friendly though, but we've been having issues.
Wow.
So there's a bit of noise. Oh my god.
Back
hold
on the counter.
Yeah, I am back before they start loud.
Have a good day.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite garbo, huh?
Ice goobs.
How's it going, pal?
I heard, but the alcohol is making it better.
Why do you hurt?
Oh, yesterday.
Are you okay? Like, are you feeling better?
I mean, look at this nasty scar.
Oh my god,
I
look at
got
that.
that gash right there.
That's definitely gonna scar up.
Uh-huh.
You look pretty tough, huh?
I think
Let's
Ari's
get
trying
you.
the whiskey.
Let's get you like settled down, yeah.
Oh, but I need to find someone.
Who you looking for?
I'm looking for my friend. He's feeling
But not asking
anxious.
people for favors for everything, except for
You're
the
not
times that I
that,
want to do
huh?
that. And I've done that sometimes.
And as you go to look behind you,
But
there's no one there.
very special that he told me not to
Huh?
say. So then he said, I owe you a favor. I'm like, okay. So now he owes me a favor.
I'm going to pretend I heard nothing that you said. Because I do not wish to die.
Rolling.
Oh, you're not gonna die. I'm not that mean. You know.
With your addled state with a 5,
He's gonna be like, oh, hey.
probably ran off.
Let's go hit their help, and then they can help you out. That's
Oh.
all. But you're fine. Like I said, it's just a free drink. There's nothing more to it. No favors owed.
Alright.
Mm.
I'm on the same page. See, I'm using this because it smells like blight outside and it's disgusting.
Wait, does it?
How it smells.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Does it?
Why?
You go to look around and you sense no presence.
So nasty. I don't know where from, but my goblin nose just took it up so easily, and I was like about to throw up. It was that bad. It was very
You
weird.
feel
Someone
that stench again, Ari.
Oh no, hold on.
And you felt
Okay,
it come
hold on.
off of Ira. But only for a
Wait
brief
a minute.
moment.
Huh?
Where is she? Ira?
What?
Why do
Wait.
you smell like that?
As you go to smell again, it's gone.
No. Pardon,
I
need
don't
a
smell
perfect
like
examination.
anything.
You'll be able to come in just a minute, trust me.
You call it? We are advertised.
It seems this is a ritual to get
Thank
into
you
the
very
tavern.
much.
Okay, Annabelle, come here. I need to sniff you.
We're advertised for goblins. Thank you very much.
I'm not.
I'm
The
going
giants
to
regard you with contempt.
kick your
I'm
ass.
trying to see what that nasty smell is. Who are these two
I
people?
don't smell anything, you know.
I don't know, but they call the short people.
That's Spade, and then that's
I'll have you know we're
Hatchet.
fucking
They're
taller
near
than
here.
average, okay? We're super fucking tall, damn it!
Totally. Totally.
Okay, see, they learned from their mistakes. They understand we're tall now. All is well, right?
Everybody else is just really tall.
It's their fault for
We
being
are
tall, right?
advertised.
Alright.
Can I see both of your wrists? Oh, God.
As you go to examine their wrists, with a natural 20, you can smell the scent once again, but off to the side.
Oh, disgusting! It's not you two. You two smell fine. Oh, God, what the fuck is that smell?
Something's happening with you two. I'm gonna go investigate.
Where are you going?
I have a mystery to solve.
As you begin to follow the scent,
He was talking to me earlier.
But if I see him, I'll let you know.
He told me to go to the tavern and sit down, and then left me.
Left you all alone. Ira, I need your nose for a minute, and I'll help you find scoop.
as you both begin to smell and go cross-eyed, you focus and tunnel in exactly at the porta potty.
You were smelling shit.
It's not just shit. It's not just
What
shit.
do you mean it is not just shit? It is a porta
Okay, Ira, I need to investigate. No, it's fucking blight, Ira. It's nasty magic. I know what blights are like from anywhere, Ira.
Rolling.
Uh-huh.
Your goblin senses are currently addled by the alcohol. With a 2 turned into a 9, you can kind of pick up on what your found sister is talking about. There is a sense of blight and decay in the air, very focused in on this building.
Disgusting.
Smells like shit.
And as you come in here, you can notice down at the bottom of the toilet, it looks as if Scoop's face is looking up at you.
Scoops, what are you doing in there?
But you quickly notice, Ari, that that's a disguise that is currently discarded.
That's not Scoops, that's a disguise, Ira. Can't you tell by the pores on his face? There's exactly 35 pores, and Scoops has 46.
And as you come across this realization, the face winks at you from the toilet, and the door slams. The disguise erupts into a violent plume of death and decay and blight magic. Rolling.
Oh, this is so disgusting!
For Ari, with a 4, you are afflicted wholly by this magic, with almost a critical injuries worth to your lungs and your throat. You are assaulted by a plume of violent gas. Ira, you are afflicted somewhat, but the alcohol helps you through it. With a 7, you have a major injury, but you are able to function in this moment. You go to try to open the door.
Push out of the way.
You push her out of the way. And there is resistance as you go to pull.
I'm gonna put my foot against the wall and just pull.
I
Mhm.
want to grab the mask.
Oh, I see. You go to pull it up, and it is, as the illusion begins to decay, it turns into a wooden mask that is featureless. And the door is freed open as 2 goblins tumble outside of the toilet, one crawling for her life. Annabelle, you can feel blight and decay gas rise up towards you.
Okay, we're going
With a 5 turn
My
13,
goodness.
you're able to fly away quickly, and it does not affect you.
It helped me.
The 2 of you know you need treatment.
He's closing up.
Okay, go the healers, I guess. Jesus.
You see green gas exiting their mouth as they hawk up blood.
Go there, I'll get some people.
Blue blood stains the wooden furniture and the floor.
I guess I don't know what happened, but we need a healer.
To everyone
Pretty
here,
bad.
you see blue blood and green gas exiting from the goblins who are seeking the healers. This is very reminiscent to what just happened a few moments ago.
Right.
What did you two do?
Death and decay and stuff. I don't know what that was.
I can't fucking breathe. You got the mask.
You both smell rotting corpses and garbage.
Oh my god.
You see Ari is in critical condition, while Ira is in major condition.
Oh my goodness.
Tama, you smell it again coming off of the Healer's Guild from the 2 goblins. Light and decay. And even more, you smell it from the toilet behind the building. GM here.
Attempting to purify her without directly touching her.
All right.
Here.
What kind of magic you going with?
Oh, there seems to be.
I have water.
Understood. With the
Essentially air, but
with the
there's no
gentle
air for
mist turning quickly into water within the air, you attempt to clean and purify the goblin in front of you. At first, Ari, it seems all too unpleasant. With a 1, you feel the water try to enter. And there's a violent reaction from her.
Sorry.
How do you wish to correct this?
Trying to just kind of sweep it away.
Understood.
Taking it out.
As the water is gently thrashing about your body, trying to collect all the contaminants, with a 7, thankfully with the healer, she's able to scoop out all of the blight and decay from your lungs in one foul swoop.
Oh, they thought they could breathe again. Oh my god.
Blight and decay rests within the air.
If you could deal with that, please.
We just gotta bottle it all up like before with the spirits.
Interestingly, at first with a 3, the air of the Healers Guild turns violent. As a huge rush of pressure begins to encapsulate your form, Archmage, almost encircling you. What do you do?
He is going to just try to bring as much close as possible and then teleport it away with it.
Okay, good, because luckily you're just in time. With a 15, you collect all of the blight and decay from within the room into a single sphere as it almost erupts. You are just in time to, wherever you teleport, have it explode safely, marring your arm. Go for it. And all of you in the room hear a faint explosion from elsewhere. Possibly on another island? Who knows? The room is now purified.
That doesn't sound good.
Is she good?
Well,
Era, have you been treated? Alright.
Entirely.
on hands.
They were
All right.
waiting. What? What are
Lay
your
on
opinions?
Lay on
hands.
hands.
Unless you wish to stay. Either way.
Okay, just a single roll. You go and you place your hand upon her back. Holy magic begins to try to quell all of the blight and decay that are in your lungs, currently suffocating you. And the spirits start to be expelled forcefully. With a 9, it is successful, albeit hurtful.
Trying to collect up the spirits.
Just a little longer. You're okay.
Perhaps. Sorry. My apologies. The sound of
Does she have it?
With a 9 at first,
Some water.
the blight seems angry.
you met my sister, did you not?
She is
Wipe her mouth.
She's going to attempt to launch it literally as far as she can.
With a 16, because of advantage, you send anything that's here flying out of sight in the distance. Whatever it was, it's on a wayward journey. Tama, no roll needed. You see the spirits are expelled, and now they are elsewhere. Perhaps a problem for future Aether. Maybe.
Spirits.
But that means more on your plate.
But anyway,
it is not a good combination, I tell you.
Spirits, Mordecai.
It seems whatever this is, it's toying with you. It knows it's getting a reaction. A violent one.
Usually I'm the one who toys with the souls, but toying with me, I get it.
Have you been to Redwood?
And as you leave the Healer's Guild, the scent is gone.
Oh, you might want to. Well, he's heading for the healers.
Tevor, you notice and feel that some of the blight, you sense it now, there is a trail. It has been sent off island, forcefully.
Archmage Taldar, do you need assistance?
Oh, Taldar.
Yes, hold on. Hold this for me. He kind of holds you out what looks to be a little bit. He hands up what looks to be a little bit piece of his arm a little bit. Okay. Okay.
So,
okay, let the
Go
mushrooms
into the
kick
guild,
in and
please.
just realign my. No, I'll be fine. Hold on. You just use real sprite magic, try to just grab onto the flesh. Okay. Okay.
Are you sure that? Okay.
Trust
you
the
are an
mushrooms,
archmage.
boy. Trust the mushrooms.
Trust
the mushrooms. Trust the mushrooms that
You
speak
notice
of
from
the
this
land.
close that it appears his body is fighting something that is currently aching and biting away.
Is that what the spores are supposed to do? That doesn't.
Oh,
that looks very invasive.
Look here, once you get to be a druid of my caliber, or an archmage of my caliber, you learn a few tricks.
You see the spores are seemingly fighting something on his arm. It is both growing and destroying at the same time.
Oh. The destruction part might be a little bit different, though.
You see Archmage Taldar regrowing a new arm every 10 seconds.
Huh.
Do you need help?
This is not
No.
my wheelhouse.
Hold on.
Is a certain magic effective?
And it's another one.
And you see, thanks to his expertise, any influence that was there is now gone.
Oh.
Do you want me to find someone that could help you, or?
No, this is normal. Now, if you excuse me,
Sky, you would have noticed the Archmage and his arm regrowing constantly from the spirits that afflicted him. And now the influence is gone.
Find it.
You sensed a presence of something eternally hungry.
Mages? I can go and find Killian.
Something that seeks life
Maybe.
eternally.
Let's just grab one or two. No one's gonna miss these alchemical ingredients.
But whatever it is, there's no more of it on the island, you think?
I'll go try to find Killian. Maybe he can help you.
Maybe.
You do see a blood trail leading to the toilet in the back of the Healers Guild. Yes.
When you get a sec, he's just gonna do a scry to see if he can pinpoint where the magic went off island.
Yeah.
He just threw a bunch of normal ingredients in the bowl.
At
and just
first,
stirring it right
with
now.
a 12, you do begin the incantation with your words. As the cauldron is being churned, the magic is magicking. It's making sense. With a 12, you sense another presence, though. As you begin to scry, you feel eyes upon you that are not your own, but an arc phase. What do you do? Something has noticed you.
The moment he feels the presence, he's just gonna let out a deep, audible sigh that everyone would be able to hear. And then at the first point, he is just gonna be looking back, waiting for an answer from them.
Understood. For those who are watching this currently, it's an incantation for a scry. At the moment, is this revealed or just to you?
It would be just to me as of right
Understood. You see the Archmage staring deeply within to the cauldron and honing in on their senses. I will whisper to you.
Understood. I can opt out a call if you want.
Oh yeah, go to DM on map.
Spike don't know what's happening.
For everyone else, you'll begin to see the Archmage begin to... His body begins to contort almost violently as something speaks to him. Archmage, you look and you peer into what's in front of you, and it's something terrible. You see from beyond where you sent it. You did send it off island. It's actually one of the other islands nearby. It's the only reasonable thing you could think of. Probably miles away. But as you do see where they went,
Something has been attacking people.
there's a bunch of dead blight piling up into a corpse.
Weird fae things.
And its eyes open and peers into your very soul. And it looks at you.
If you see, you smell.
And you hear a voice in the back of your mind almost scream to you.
Seen a bird.
I feel like that's like the thing for not like plague and all that, but
Where? I'm gonna eat it.
One of blight.
Flew away towards the sea.
You will make for an easy mark. A tasty morsel.
He's doing a scry.
You can't defend life for long. You will join the hive.
Give him a moment.
The voice fades. And with it, the sense, the blight that you see that's corporealed into a almost amalgamation.
I don't know. I haven't gotten up there.
It violently erupts again. And with it, your body starts to contort as you begin to fight the influence. And that is what you feel. You all begin to see the Archmage retch.
Mr. Archmage!
As his body goes in and out of blight.
Oh, that smells bad. Maybe get away from him? Maybe step away?
Do not touch him, just in case.
Nomad?
Yes.
He is just going to teleport far away as everyone just trying to keep everyone back.
Absolutely. When you appear next, a part of your body, Archmage, will explode, but rolling with a 12 plus 4, you will be able to easily reform.
Okay.
All of you see the Archmage for a moment, and then they disappear.
They disintegrated.
Reese, you smell it in the air again too. Blight and decay.
There's a moral of the story here, but I can't seem to find it. Don't mess with magic.
Where did he go?
Upon Sophie's return, she must know about this.
Spike eats magic and soul. That's part of Spike's
What is that?
No, we're not fighting it that way.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out.
That is what happens to Taldor for now. And for the rest of the day, he will not feel another influence. It's odd. But he does gain a sense of where it would be if it happens next time.
That's exactly what happened.
That's
weird. Okay.
But I got healed, and then I decided to drink and then follow my sister into a water party where...
I think that is trying to avoid you from getting. Usually people buy bottles. Either you on our roof, right? Let's go over to the. Let's go over to the tavern. This is a winery, by the way. Different color. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, wait, this is yellow?
I don't know. I'm asking.
It smells like yellow.
People whose palates aren't as oh, it is yellow. Alright.
Oh, okay, then slightly different. Still, this is our you know this. You know this.
My stitches.
Those are good stitches. Were they done by one of the healers?
No.
Am I able to use my divine sense to locate where the archfey is at?
At the moment, you don't sense them.
We may need to go deal with people who you don't like. He's getting angry.
Saru, as you're talking to Ira here, their breath comes off with a bit of blight and decay. At least there's evidence of the magic leaving the body. It smells of rotting flesh and garbage.
What? What are you arguing about?
Your smell, Goblin. We need to find a soap bar so I can put it in your mouth.
No.
You know they sell soap at the market.
It is not tasty. It is not tasty.
We are looking around. I'm going to wash that mouth out. Your toes are in the sand.
Soap is not tasty.
You look upon some of the stalls and you see one very such thing. One moment.
They're trying to kill people.
Clarification, DM. I see we see a corpse? Or are you talking about something else?
Nope, you smell rotting flesh and garbage. There is no body.
Welcome! Good old Aether General Store.
Hello there. I'm looking to procure some of your soap.
I got the finest.
Maybe take out the smell of a
Soap, perfumes, colognes?
Just soap. Maybe a... Do you have edible perfume?
Never heard of it.
The archfey's gone something, I think, when his M attacked.
Well, then just soap for now.
Stuff is still in here.
But if you want the best perfume...
For the teeth.
Got a tonic.
Sorry, I know you're shopping, but I hope you're having a good day.
I hope
you're having a better day.
Goodbye. I hope you're having a great day.
Goodbye. Are you leaving?
For a little bit of Red Bull, yes. Hopefully I'm alive. If not, take good
Before
care
you
of
go,
yourself.
buy two, get one free.
Oh shit, okay, you gotta buy two, get one free. What are you buying?
No, you're
deal.
buying.
Oh, I'm buying now. What do you have?
This is a good old Aether General Store. We got a little bit of everything.
What?
Wait, the goblins were targeted.
It's the Aether General Store. We got a little bit of everything.
What's something that could really fuck up fishes?
We got bait.
Yeah, I'll take some.
The coin is there.
There's a bucket of worms.
Take my stuff. Thank you.
Thank you, Cyrus.
There you go. Here.
In here.
Ah, much
There
appreciated.
you go. I appreciate you.
I'll take it easy.
Is the ingredients they use still in this thing?
No, he's long gone.
Okay.
Aether General Store.
wondering
You
if it
want
just
anything?
poof. Spike's okay. Thank you, though.
Yeah, all right.
Spike's just been looking around, making sure no unwanted guests have entered area.
Yeah, I let the Archmage do his thing. He's a friend.
That is good.
Aether General Store.
Say goodbye to
I got all kinds. What do you want?
Sure, what do you...
He is forever dead. I killed him.
Do you have any ballistables?
I think I got some of those laying around.
Wait, This is general story.
Wait, what did you think I was gonna do?
General stories have everything.
Well,
but I come back.
I got a pack of 3 of them here. Oh, inspected. Yeah. 20 silver for the pack.
Spike is going to go to Redwall to see if the mercenary leader is there.
Here. Hey, here you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Tell your friends. Next in line, Aether General. You there, you look like adventurers. Well, whatever you got in your kit, I bet you're lacking. Why don't you take a look?
Be prepared, don't stand by. Tama, don't kill him, please. I need to go.
Behind you is good old General Meats, dried jerky, good for travel, biscuits.
Do you have biscuits?
Yeah, what kind are you looking for?
Don't worry, it was edible. It was not out of malice.
Little bread biscuits.
Oh, sure. Let me see.
Not that there's anything wrong with decay magic.
As a small, what looks like a pouch filled with a very small bakery goods. Yeah. Those are from the bakery. Could do a gold piece. Oh, God. You look horrid.
He throws you a bag of coins. I had to steal some of your items earlier. That should cover it.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You do.
Okay.
Oh, he was missing a mountain card.
All right.
I think maybe.
Thank you.
All right, you need anything else? It's buy 2, get 1 free.
Not right now.
All right, well, if you need something, come by. Aether General. Next in line, Aether General. We got everything you need. We got potions, vials, tonics, adventuring goods. If you got a hole burning in your pocket, we got the solution.
Not everybody likes it. Please protect me.
You there, construct. Yeah.
I need help. Did I say that?
I am looking for someone to be able to report a potential pickpocket.
Oh, that'd be with the guard, the Rangers.
Yes, I do not know who is affiliated. I was wondering if you could point
Well, oh sure, within a line of sight. Let me see.
Listen, he's been going. He's my
Hmm.
every time I see him, he seems to be going after me for some reason. I don't know why. He's a menace. He's a menace, and he made me lose a customer. He made me lose a customer.
Looks like they might be out and about. But if they got a silver star on their person, it means they're a ranger.
Understood.
I'll let them know you came by.
I think he was by the old Secrets Guild. Now he's
And watch for someone who is dressed in nun-like clothing.
Oh, fair enough.
Female.
That man's market stall.
He's planning his theft. He's planning his theft. I knew it.
Hey there. Aether General.
Give it to me right now. Give it to me right now.
Give it. Oh, shit.
I was right. He's underneath the stall. I knew it. I knew it. I've been first.
Oh, it is
Put the money down right now.
I told you.
Put it down.
Planning to take a thing.
Drop it.
One or the other.
Drop it.
Gone now.
Drop it.
He's trying to do something.
Oh, it flew off.
Oh my god, I was right. They're a menace to society.
What if she's up a little bit fast?
I don't have anything else to add. I'm getting drunk.
Go for it. I hate that bird.
Don't just stand there off.
What am I? There's so much going on
Approach
today.
the
And I'm
bird
trying to
and hold
run.
on to it.
There has been a lot happening today, huh?
What happened?
There was something happening in the toilet related to death and blight, and then the two goblins almost maybe possibly died.
Going to be fun, I tell
Kind
you
of.
that.
Ah, that's lovely.
Apparently it's been infecting the general populace somewhat. Gone. Bird's gone.
What are you doing?
They're drunk off their ass. They're fine. Oh, of course. I mean, when you're drunk, you cannot say anything else other than dumb shit. So, you know.
God damn it, I forgot about the bird.
As you all pass by Aether's lovely porta potty outhouse, you notice the faint smell of blight and decay, but then it's gone.
Okay, well, I'm not going back
Well.
in there because if it's the
What's going on?
You go to investigate, and you can see that this room definitely has been filled with noxious blight and decay gas, and you smell the remnants of it that is not a harmful amount. It's the smell of rotting corpses and bananas, and some god-awful garbage.
Oh, jeez, was Seamus in there? Oh my god.
You think Seamus is gonna get in there? Of course not. That's not what Seamus is.
Konica, roll it. Your ears pick up, off in the distance, that someone's making reports of a pickpocket in town. Word is being carried to the Rangers.
No, bird!
I'm leaving.
What the fuck?
About learning how to do this. It's quite painful each and every single time.
It's too late.
Safe.
I would prefer to leave that to my
What the? What was that? Huh? Hello? What? Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. What was that? Okay. Hey, Mag. Oh, he's just Wayne. Maybe. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Oh. Whoa. Thank you. This is our new guild. The Rangers Guild. Whew. Okay. Does this have a thing? Or not? What the? Doesn't. Oh, found something. What? This one does, but that one doesn't? Okay. Huh. Yeah. It's got bunk beds. It's got everything. Okay. That's a bit far away. About there. Yeah. It's a bit of a mess, but you know.
Should things work out for him related? For the war.
This is my cousin, by the way, Valentina.
Hey, what's up, cuz?
Pleased to meet you. Nothing, cuz. Take care.
Yeah.
Certainly cannot.
Oh, everyone looks tense.
Already.
You're so confident.
What is your name, by the way? I don't believe I've met you.
Let's hope you don't have to figure it out. What's going on?
Oh, let's.
This man is apparently
Put your sword away. I'm not here for violence today.
Good. What's going on?
How do?
Not as if you're good.
We've got something to do.
I'm seeking an individual for words. That is all.
Oh.
Only words?
Do you mind us not being at the entrance spells, huh? You want to take this to a room?
Sure, why don't I help you find that person?
Oh, good. They can escort you.
Would you be so kind?
Come on, guys. You're freaking everyone out.
I'll be around. This place gets weirder and weirder every time I come back.
No. Aether's great. It's just, you know.
Nathan, is this what I think it is?
Hey, Scoops.
Yes.
What? They're making a scene.
That dragon from the crypt, I send my regards.
Where are you from?
Aether's got to appear like a, you know, peaceful vacation spot, not
What's he doing here?
tension.
Well, that doesn't help.
You know?
Where are you from?
Looking for someone. It's not like for.
Explain this. Different realm. I've completely forgotten to give her a bruh face, but she's just looking at you like that.
I have no idea.
You know, if they want to do their weird stuff, they could do it in private quarters, not out here, yeah?
Just why they're going.
It's like rove politics in the middle of the road. You know?
Right.
Doesn't matter where.
This this were real politics, there would already be bloodshed.
That's what I'm talking about. So this should be in the war room, not in the middle of the entryway to the nice fountain.
Tell that to the dragon, man.
Maybe.
Not right now. This new body's really not hydrated well.
So what's the dragon's deal?
I am not entirely aware myself. It's likely a rather larger issue that I have not been informed of yet. In terms of more personal secrets, matters, I haven't run across recently.
Ah, gotcha. Man, this place gets crazy and crazy. Oh. Keep doing what you do, Melanie, okay?
They promised nothing nefarious.
Also, what happened to all this?
If you could.
I've had this for quite some time. Have you not noticed?
I'll be fine.
Nah, I look at a pink skin and I'm like, she's probably doing okay. But that pink skin don't look like you're doing so good. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. Name's Scoops, Chief of the Rangers Guild.
A pleasure to meet you. The name is Yagpa. Yagpa Van Huck.
And which master do you serve?
Oh, it would be Branagh Van Huck. He is my lord.
And how are relations here in Aether, huh?
In here? Oh, we don't have any problem.
Just a particular person. Ah, okay.
It's been a great deal of time.
I see.
Long storied history, babe. So, bloodthirstedly removed my family from a noble position.
Ah, gotcha. You know, I'm technically only like 12 because of, goblin years and all that. That sounds like a whole lot of 1,000-year thing.
Someone was looking for a goblin earlier.
There are plenty of goblins here.
I see.
Is that someone sitting in Tempest's seat? Oh well. Anyway, have a happy time in Aether. I think.
Will do. I'll try my best. I'm sure there'll be many eyes on me.
You good? This is your guy? You taking a look at him?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Have a good one.
Maybe if I'm on the ground, it's a little bit harder for it to get me.
Hello.
You have a very cool tail. You want to talk
Oh.
Why do you not have a furry tail? Why is it only like
cat
partially
just fly on a giant book?
Are you part horse? Part zebra?
What?
I think they're part wildebeest.
What?
Well, like antelope.
Hello.
Hello.
You have a lot of teeth.
You want to see them closer?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Maybe.
Come on. Not gonna bite.
Also,
are you a sheriff?
Yes.
Are you a man of the
Well,
law?
yes, I'm a chief of the Rangers Guild. Yes.
Hello, Kane.
I'd like to report a bird.
It's a third Kane.
A bird, huh?
Oh,
What
wait,
kind of
there's
bird?
more- There's more Kanes.
A bird that apparently mimics people's voices. Apparently they're trying to eat that
do
one.
I call you Fluffy Kane? I
Like
don't know
this?
anymore.
I guess if that makes it.
No, like
more
mimics
convenient.
voices that heard,
Oh.
like a parrot, but it's like magical and weird.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that
It's
works.
making bird noises, and it was trying to dive bomb that one while they were trying to hide in my hair.
Yeah, family,
Whatever.
like a really big family. I'm
It's
pretty sure
gone
there
now.
was
I don't know
15 of
where it
those
is.
members
It's
that had the same name.
green.
The Rangers will look into it.
That's kind of annoying.
Be good target.
If you see them again, we'll try to capture
makes
it
it
alive.
I'm still gonna call you Kane. It's more so if all the Kanes together, it's just gonna be like,
All right.
yeah, that.
Have a good one,
And then I'm
pal.
gonna say
Stay
that.
safe.
You just Kane. Got it.
Nice to meet
Do,
you.
do you rangers are you like rangers who do like sneaky stuff or like hunting stuff? What kind of rangers are you?
And I also
No, the monster hunters hunt. We capture alive.
No. You're in there.
We solve mysteries.
So
We're law enforcement.
Scoop.
We find the news. Yeah, what's up?
Because I have like
That
you know,
burn.
a bunch of other places. I'm
Annabelle,
mostly
turn
focusing on
around.
the-
Annabelle, turn around. Annabelle, turn around.
This bird.
Hold on.
Rolling.
Hold on. Hold on.
All right, Annabelle.
Don't move.
You notice a creature skulking behind you. What do you do?
Don't move a muscle.
Okay, it's not as close as I thought it was gonna be. It's fine.
Annabelle, you say what you're doing. Bird,
Take a stance.
what are you doing?
I'm just keeping my stance. Oh, no, I didn't want to move. Just keeping my stance because I know this bird knows. I'm just keeping my stance.
The bird stands up on its hind legs.
I'm warning you. See, I told you. I told you. No, don't. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure the Aether rules applies to the bird. So if you try to smack it,
Don't kill it.
you don't kill it. Don't kill my arch nemesis. That's my job.
Oh, no.
This is a bird.
Oh, well, we're good.
Annabelle, what do you do?
I will stab you. I will stab you.
I will stab.
Please do
Don't
not
do it.
kill me.
Wait.
I am standing
Who are we
right
stabbing?
here.
Are we stabbing people?
Okay, well now he's not. See, you
All right,
made it angry.
pause.
No, you know what? That's good. I like that.
Joe, pause. With a 16, Annabelle, you fly towards the bird and you begin to engage in melee. Resume.
Oh my god, am I actually? Okay, you know what? Fuck
The two of you go back and forth, wing against steel.
It's actually a blue green. It's like an emerald.
Annabelle, with a 5, its fierce beak pecks into your head. What do you do?
Don't help her. Don't help her. She must do this
What the
alone.
heck? That's rude. That's true though. Ah!
What do you do, Annabelle?
We must fulfill the
Quickly.
destiny.
All right, with a 6, you are unable. Its wings buffet you.
You can do it. Strategic maneuver. Face your destiny. No.
I'm hiding in his hair.
The bird begins pecking at you.
Hold on, is this empty?
That's what you get for getting trying to smack him
With a 16,
Stop cheating.
this creature is able to punch the bird and concusses it.
Did you get it?
It begins to hobble on one leg.
I gave it.
What are you doing? You need to
Go get it.
go get it.
Go get it. Go get it.
Don't kill it.
I feel weird.
Listen, capture it and heal it.
Just go. Just
I'm not
tackle
gonna
it.
capture. Oh, that's your job. I am not gonna capture it.
Oh
What am I supposed to do?
Are you a ranger?
Go get it.
You know, you're trying to attack me. Oh my god.
The Rangers. They're brand new. They're trying.
Yes.
Hey,
Hello?
I'm not a ranger, but I've crafted ranger stuff before. I don't know if
Oh.
you know this, but you can actually. I'm a bit of a crafter. I'm a metallurgist by trade, but a flesher by passion. I am Twig. It is nice to meet you.
Egg, I'm Scopes, or Chief Scoops.
Yeah. I drifted into town a day or so. I'm kind of using this place as a sanctuary for a while. And I
gotcha.
know people may know how to make like different kind of metal arrows, but I know how to make the cool kinds. You know what I mean?
Cool
It may take
kind.
time and like a lot of craft gathering, but I know how to make like beast slaying arrows. I was really close to making them until I had to flee, but I know how to make the ice ones and shoot out ice and smoke ones.
I'll keep
The
you
ones that
posted,
put
Twig.
acid
I think we'll need some stuff coming up, huh?
Yeah. If you need any
Come back
special
in
kind of
a
arrows,
day
let
or
me
two.
know.
Hi, Yara.
I'm your crafter.
You haven't seen Eugene, have you?
No, why?
There's a very important thing. Really bad things are on the
He's
line,
here
and I
on
need
Aether
Eugene.
right now?
He told me to stay here.
You!
Eugene! We need... I'm confident that we have to go to him.
Who's him? What's going on?
What the hell?
Lead the fucking way. If we see Red on the way down, I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know if Red would be there, but I have to make physical contact because here. Long story short, things with a friend of ours that may or may not be devolving into some really bad shit. Let's go this way.
Okay. Good luck.
Giving
Maybe he should kill his
DM
friends to gain his
information
power.
now. When they make contact, you will see a fire erupt around them and form into rune as they vanish.
You know what's going on? You know the deal with those goblins?
Goblins. Alright. Respawn.
Oh, that was bright.
DM.
Yes.
With a tracking star badge on Ira, where are they going?
They are no longer on a plane of existence you can even track. It's like she just disappeared. However, rolling. You look at the runes that are starting to dim. They were a black flame. And you start to understand them. And it reads out a sentence. With a natural 20, you will read as follows. It is an ancient runic language, and it says, to the soul, to the home, to the safe place of my own. Zeke.
Bastard.
Is that a good chuckle bastard? A bad?
They're fine.
Bastard? Okay, cool. Cool to know. I don't think I caught your name, Mr. Guildmaster guy.
I said it is Chief Scoops. Yeah.
Oh, did we? Chief
Sorry.
Scoops. I thought that was a title, like you get the scoop. Like the
But that is my name. I'm a hobgoblin. Yeah.
You're a... No shit.
Yeah, I'm the boss.
Oh, sorry. Language. Ugh.
Sorry.
My mouth. Huh. That's... like a hybrid, or... You don't look like any hobgoblin I've ever seen.
It was kind of tricky. Used to be a goblin. About yay big.
Huh.
Oh, good to meet you, Twig. I'll let you know in the coming days if we need some work.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Don't mind working for a... Cool. I'm sorry, I'm a bit out of the loop. An archmage?
I know that smell. It's a smelly smell.
It's not very nice.
Hey, if you got a smell, you got a smell.
Suppose I have a smell.
Everyone's got a smell.
Bold of you to associate with such things.
Perhaps.
How truly you are.
I wish you luck and glitter.
I think I trust him.
So, I'm
Wait.
I said they don't look like them anymore. But then you go right back to crouching and doing it in front of your eyes. I'm sitting on my shitty
Ryan,
chair,
I'm so
okay?
sorry to bother you.
So you're supposed to stand.
Oh,
Yeah.
What do you want?
I need to know if Ryan knows
Oh.
what Elusive's change to the Fates card was.
Oh. Hey, chat. Oh, Journey. Yeah.
What happened when I was in Aether for like 3 minutes?
It was a fucking fever dream. What's up?
Is the plague still happening?
No, it's not.
Is it
done?
I got these guys through trauma and family's on there. Julian's about to go.
Very good.
It might be done. It might be done.
Oh, okay.
Is it done, or is it like done for now?
Well, for now, we're done. Yeah.
Okay.
Hope
cool.
you
I just
liked
wanted to
it.
check, 'cause I was telling people
Yeah.
Who are on modules.
Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, fam? How we doing?
I'm mad at myself.
How are you mad at yourself? Don't do that. What? No! Don't drown in the ocean! Why are you drowning in the ocean? Why?
I'm fighting the ocean.
Wait to come back. I can't wait to make
Did any of you send a fucking ping?
Oh yeah, Jin probably sent like a message on the sending stone like, hey, we borrowed some stuff from the library. We're out to go save a Leviathan. What's the word limit on these things?
You feel he's immediately here.
Can I send a message? To
Yes, you can, of course.
I found a badass mask. It works. Yippee.
A mask?
Oh,
What does
so
it
it
do?
looks like you.
I'm
I don't
sending a
fucking
message
know.
to Scoops too. Testing character limit. Testing character limit. Testing cat.
Your badge seems unresponsive for a time.
What you mean?
Portal.
We gotta go.
Ah.
Where's Legend?
Man,
Legend.
I can't wait to
I
make
got
it
Legend.
through.
Oh my god.
Oh.
My
Legend.
frames. My frames
Oh.
are here.
Get in the get in module 4 PC, by the way. If you're tagging
Where's...
along.
Let me see. Dardley.
So long ago.
My player cast here. Everyone, come here. Okay, line up, because I'm running. Wait, we're starting to dig into the 1 hour mark. This is kind of why I planned to do this, but that doesn't mean this is more people than I expected. So I want to make sure.
Do you need help?
I'm gonna cover some things first. First things first.
Okay.
Sure, you want to come help? We're all my NPCs are in DM1.
Okay.
First things first. First things first. Hey, everyone pay attention, This is a serious part.
Anyone consent to permanent injuries, permanent ailments, and permanent, well, death rolls?
Yay!
Is this 10? Okay, death rolls behind me, permanent injuries, raise your hands. Permanent injuries and ailments, raise your hands. Death rolls behind me. That's what I like to see.
Guys, I've been in this roleplay for like 7 days. Woo!
You consent to permanent injuries and ailments? Do you consent to
Permanent injuries, but avoid death if possible, unless I really.
Yeah, I'll avoid death. If you do not consent to death, you will not get death. I'll still, like, you know, get ailments can be of any type of anything. Specifically, you might get some more.
Have Leo do it.
Yes, that's what I'm talking.
Actually, hold on.
When I'll say this,
I'm coming back over here.
When I say this, permanent injuries and ailments could be psychological stuff that rings like episodes to a very long time afterwards. So if you agree to that as well, feel free to put your hand.
I don't like. I already have.
You're all masochists. I love it. Understood. So, second of all, this is another big thing. Does anyone here have any big phobias? The main thing we're going to be going over is like drowning. If you do not like being looked at or lots of eyes, tell me now. No. Good.
I go. I don't like clowns. You scare me.
Excellent.
You're a fucking clown.
I'm gonna shoot my pants.
I sure am. Don't make me fall in a clown illness. Alright. So if no one has a fear of eyes, that's good. Sure. Due to the player cast, and this is just kind of a me thing, I'd love to respect. If your items do interesting things, tell me now. But I do not do a bunch of math stuff. I'm not somebody. When I do rolls. Most of the time it's rolls to help decide like if the thing works. Most of the time I will either just let it work or it'll just simply fail. The way I do rolls is if it's a 15, it works really well. If it's a 10, it works but not as well. Below a 10, it doesn't work, but it's kind of getting there. Below 5, it just doesn't work or catastrophically fails. That's just kind of the way I do my rolls. If you have any problems with that, let me know now. Very good. I'm somebody who cares about story, so if you genuinely don't like something, let me know. I'm here for everyone's fun. We're all here to have fun, tell stories, and enjoy the time together. So, now that we're done with that, if anyone does have any crazy equipment, please tell me now. I'll start on this side, let people reline up. I already know everything about you, Bear. I already know Hammer.
Oh, yeah. You made me.
Hammer. I did.
A hammer.
Thirdly, me, myself, and I.
Yeah, I know all of your stuff, Ava. You, anything I should know about you?
I've got a staff, that's about it.
Excellent. Goodness.
+4 when dueling a mage with the sword. Once per day injury negation from a book, and I have a new ability. I'm him.
Sounds good. Doesn't mean you're safe.
No, I'm not.
Welcome to hell.
It's just indiscriminate lightning.
I have a trident of light.
Excellent, you're in the water.
Yeah.
Excellent, you're in the water. This is gonna go excellent.
I've got lightning magic now from Puck.
Everyone's going to cast lightning in the water.
Sure. Guess where we're going? Deep.
Right on.
Cast lightning,
Okay.
everybody just reads it.
My weapon, so Chaos Affinity and my sword and weapons, and I will pick up every fucking rock I see thrown at people. This is your warning.
Excellent. I hope you all know you're going into the water.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how.
You gotta like my shiny seashells, man. I might have an issue.
I should know about you.
I love my shiny rocks. I love my shiny
Death. Yeah, it's death.
Check mailbox.
This is
for
healing
Aether.
and also there.
Someone's already reported Chronicles for
Sounds
stalking.
good. Anything about you?
Not particularly.
Excellent.
Yeah, someone dropped off a note to the Rangers Guild reporting Chronicles' character for pickpocketing.
Regardless of environmental factors, the arrows don't get slowed float down by the water.
That's pretty funny.
And I'm a parked ghoul, so I barely have to breathe. That's it.
They give a really good description.
Mid-session.
I got dark vision because of an elf.
Female
and I got
shawl,
4 weird
none in
human
black.
moss balls I got from Faye on another mission a long time ago.
Cool. Is there anything I don't know about you?
You'd see Scoops just reading off the letter while you guys are preparing for whatever this is. What the fuck? Did I just get pranked?
Another thing.
Subject. That's it.
Yeah. Another thing. I am one man. I got a couple more people here now. I have a guy and a lot more people, which is very thankful. Thankful for that.
Do you need another DM or no?
Quickly shown up. I'm down for a DM, but there's a lot of player cast.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh yeah. Thank all your NPCs afterwards, but as I said, if we need to quickly ask you for permanent stuff, we will. If you're not okay with the death roll at any time, when we will DMs will always ask, do you consent to a death roll before giving you a death roll? That is your choice to say yes or no.
Mostly if it makes sense. Yeah.
Exactly. And remember, death rolls don't always kill you. You only die on a 1. Doesn't mean it can't happen. I lost a player just a couple of weeks ago, and after
It's only 5%.
I almost lost them again before I had to do divine. Rest in peace, Gross.
He's got shit luck.
No, it's not. This is the one who killed him.
No, Mia's rolls are the shit luck.
Thirdly, it happened almost twice.
If you don't consent to death roll, then your character faints. Whoa.
Yep, and you will teleport back to Aether. Yeah. Alrighty. With that, everyone, feel free to pick a spot on this island that you can pick here, or you can go over there. I will adjust where it'll be, where you'll all kind of come up, and feel free to make your plan. You can all be waiting here, kind of discussing a plan, and with that, when you're all ready, cards will go up.
Okay, everyone, ranges. Everyone here, listen up. Gather around.
Grab both of you and Thirdly real quick.
Listen, we just got a letter for the Rangers Guild, something about a pickpocket. Doesn't matter. This will be your trial for the Rangers. Rangers, you got your people? Figure it out, okay? I'm just gonna make sure you all don't die, as a whole. So,
Thanks.
I'm gonna go read and write my newspaper, okay? I'll be somewhere.
I'm gonna open a portal really high and get an overhead view of the area and see where we should give you.
All right. It's probably best I don't intervene. Good luck.
I'll be back in a minute.
Rangers, lead the way.
Rangers lead the way.
Don't touch.
You gonna salute or you gonna, Oh, if you do that, you're gonna fall.
I am agile like a cat.
Alright, the healer's gonna have to work hard and
take a look around.
They're gonna have to protect. Hold on, let me just
Jam on station if you need one.
The Leviathan killers, they're the ocean. Where you the water. Like a single grab is don't fall. I think it might be an instant 1 to 2 critics. They are fucking terrible.
You don't have to do anything. Like, it's okay.
Slower, but they're going to be a constant
You're
threat.
contributing by the fact that you're someone we can bring along who doesn't need a water.
At a moment, the divers, when I choose to, they will use the eyes.
And stay
1 or 2 of them will use the eyes. The eyes is a direct connection to a even bigger threat that controls these Leviathan hunters. Anyone caught in this attack will face immediate permanent ailment, and if have already been grabbed by a diver, it's immediate predatory fear. They will not be able to control themselves. They have to leave and get away from it.
I've been standing
That
all
is
day.
why I say that when I deem it necessary, it will happen.
Any sign of the Leviathan?
Not that I could see, but I wasn't looking.
Alrighty.
Move out.
Oh, my MP should have the divers
If we're
models.
hunting a
Let's see.
There's a way down to the craggy rocks, farther ahead and to the right.
It might be.
I do not, because I was not. I was waiting for the players.
Good. You can clone me and just go in biz. Wherever they go, who wants Dragon? Do you want to be the Leviathan?
As you all crest the hill, you can immediately notice a dark and dim mist surrounding the island you're on. Off into the distance, a blanketing smog almost seems like it's closing in on your
You
location.
can be a diver. Does anyone here have an interest to be the diver?
The air becomes thick and that of a swamp.
Well,
This is homie.
That's understandable.
keep your heads on a swivel. These things could theoretically appear from anywhere.
Who needed water breathing? We'll do it now.
All right, if you need water breathing, raise your hand.
In that case, Bears, would you like to be the Leviathan or Mia?
I'll be it.
Sounds
We
good.
have to worry about it washing off in the water.
Wherever, it looks like they're gonna be kind of going over here. Let's see if we can get over there first.
So magic water, you have to watch out for.
Just ambling about on top of a hill, waiting for a fish.
What do the players sense in this moment?
What do they sense?
Mm-hmm.
They're not anywhere near the water. They ain't gonna sense anything. They're on the top of a mountain.
Yep, yeah.
It's really hard to do it myself because I got it like right in reverse, but. Okay.
You want to find a fish, do not look on the mountain.
Alright. Stick together.
Natural player instinct. They saw building.
Okay, Mia, you see where I'm at? We're gonna...
No, I don't. Where are you?
The ruins
Oh, there
just
you are.
seem empty as you go to look in between.
Kind of just flat.
I'm gonna go to the outskirts and make sure nothing comes up.
Alright. Yeah, go with them.
Here's pretty nice. Yeah, come out here, Mia.
Oh, I'm coming.
I'm worried about her. She's isolated.
On this boy, play space under the ground a little bit and hold your
going
hand.
to.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, he's fucking ginormous.
She's flagging.
Make sure you have all the injuries on. You have the blood toggle on.
Injuries. 1, 2, 3.
We'll get out of this. We can do this.
That kind of works.
You know, it's accurate for the fish.
You see Jin motioning you both
Once
over.
they look around, now that we have the Leviathan place, feel free to go further out, Mia. So we make them swim for a little bit. You can have your fins crest the water.
I think I hit the edge of the map. There's just a straight rock wall.
And turn off your locomotion, Mia.
Also, Dudley, I'm gonna go ahead and mute. Well, definitely.
No boy. I can't believe they're all going the opposite direction.
If you
where do you
need
need them to
me,
go?
just
I got
come
you.
get me, Dudley.
Just the direct opposite, over by me.
Okay, I got it.
Dudley,
You can
if
tell them that they
you
hear splashing.
need me, just come to me.
Yeah, Ava, I'm leaving this kind of up to you. You just let me know if you're doing anything that would hinder this. And just so everyone knows, and this stays here as out of character knowledge,
Ari.
Ava's not assisting them. Ava's
At this
actively
moment,
hindering
as you see the rest of your party cresting to see what's going on over there, you can
So
see
Gladiolus takes
faintly
any actions, chances
off
are
to
it's
where
either
you
to
were,
stay
and
disguised
before Jin called you over,
or to
a massive
continue
splash in the
during
water
the player
and a
cast.
great shadow.
I think they know we're here. Jin, they know we're here. There was just a big wave over there that didn't seem normal like other waves. So don't get
You know
everyone
you
too
need
close.
to gather your
We
party
were just over
to
there.
the other side of the
I know
island.
what I can do to draw them here.
I think we need to go that way for the activity, though.
Over on that side. I think that might be
way.
what we're looking
Yeah,
for.
we should all check it out.
Those over here see calm waters.
See?
And you see a worried expression on Ari's
I need
face.
to use play space mover, or else I'm slow as balls.
suppose we'll do our best to keep an
Party
eye
is on the way.
Honk out mid-fight. Does that happen?
Yeah, sometimes it does.
Alright.
This will be your first, only somewhat mission.
Expect the Leviathan close to be close as well.
Rest of my NPCs, if you want to all go towards Mia and just attack them. Rip at their sides, chunks of flesh. Nomad, there's going to the water will be a bloody red near the Leviathan. It is, and it's bleeding out. And it has been bleeding out for a decent while. God, that's
Should we be farther away, or are we close enough?
Hammer, you feel their suspicions are correct? You see splashing.
Like, should we be further away with the Leviathan?
It's
or is
faint.
that,
Yeah, Mia, pull the Leviathan.
You
out
sense
further
a
out.
presence
Keep going further and further out. But you're a Leviathan, you're not going to be close to the shore.
This is an
everyone.
aquatic battle. We want to make him swim forward.
Yeah. They, you guys are going to all be attacking Mia. And then when the players come, I mean, you're still going to try to kill Mia. But, you know, if they get in the way, you're going to go after them.
Although the landers are safe up here. But they're gonna have to rely on you, Hammer.
that shit is horrifying.
That's what I do best.
What's the situation, big guy?
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Yeah, it's almost as if I have thalassophobia and I know exactly how to trigger it.
No, he's like yawning or something. My bad. I'm on mute.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine.
You look off into the distance, and you could see the ever-present smog suffocating the land around you. And you can hear the faint sense of splashing
Really seem
in that
that's
direction.
preference, I suppose.
Disgusting.
Ari, from this distance, you can hear
Yeah, if you want
something
Nomad,
from
let
the
them know
water's
that
edge.
I can see the fin of the creature.
Almost as if you could hear muffled breathing.
Can vaguely see it. Yeah, keep going in that direction. Further out, Mia.
Ooh, that looks solid.
I could do that.
Yeah.
It's close enough to the water where we're not in it.
As you all
Anyone bring rope?
see through the fog, just a distant fog, you can see a large fin.
I don't hear anything.
I want to get to
What does it sound like?
Kane, you're tall enough here. You can see large fins emerging from the water in that direction.
Alright. Louis, wanna give it a try?
I see fins in the water. That's all I can really see.
I hear her. It sounds like weird breathing.
Oh.
It's probably the dive people. They're probably close then.
Was that dragon?
Well.
They did say you need to catch a fish.
You go for grab attacks, ripping, tearing. These things are incredibly strong.
I do have
If
a
anyone
jar
wants
of
to go
water.
through this portal, it'll take you closer to the water. I want to maintain it.
Kind of small land.
They don't really
see too
make
many.
noises.
That's the thing though.
Yeah,
We had
that's they're eerie. They'll just if you want them to have it so there's like the sound of air, but even then there isn't really air either.
Rift is opening up a portal in that direction.
If it drops them next to the Leviathan, then they will be outnumbered, and they also won't be. If they
Yep.
can't breathe underwater, they can't breathe underwater.
All right, Rift, what are you doing?
Do you wish to head down?
I'm opening a portal for people to get down safely.
Understood. They will be able to safely.
Are they doing a ritualistic worm eating? Yeah, they sure are.
Interested? I think everyone's down there.
Yes.
All the NPCs need to get in the character. You can be seen.
Hammer are down there already. Checking it out. I said if they see anything to come get our attention.
Yeah, a little slower on the movements. Your thing's bugging out.
Here, this
You don't
close
need
to
move
the
that
water,
much.
you can feel a
man
faint
fucking
hum
died.
in the water.
If you need to swap out for
breathing.
someone else, we can have someone else step in.
Well,
Yeah.
who's ready? I guess.
We just need somebody who has a working right hand.
Oh, hello.
For those that are ready, the murky waters invite you.
Understood. Let's get to it then.
Ah, shit, Vander and friend are still up there without a portal.
Just push this stuff.
Those who enter the water, all you can hear are very distant.
Alright. Kane, I'll watch your back. Folks down there need you.
Hey.
Hey, come down. Oh, you're already down. Great. Hello, if you just like slide down.
You are able to safely make it down. Yeah. And if you wish, you may leap into the water for a safe entry.
Alright. Vander?
You're heading in?
Yep. You're on friend duty, okay? Keep him safe.
Already on it.
Jin, you were appointed lead. How do you want to take this?
Well, after making sure everyone's all ready and getting in, he's gonna, gracefully, like a fish, I'm sure, dive in.
Absolutely.
What's the situation?
As you all enter the water, it is murky and it is tough to see. You do notice your friends in front of you. But you can feel pressure in the water. Something big is moving around.
Alright, what's the situation, guys? What are we looking at?
4 of them fighting. If it gets bad, I should be able to.
As you walk through the water, it's very heavy. There's a lot of resistance.
Okay. Remember, we're not going to be able to fight like we can on land. You're going to have to, stab rather than slash.
Yep, throw
And no lightning, alright? Unless you're really far away from everyone else you care about and also are confident we can get you out after you know, cooked yourself. Alright,
Okay,
heads up.
Let's go.
I think they've spotted us. Engage them in teams. No less than 2.
Weren't we going to lead them back up top?
Yeah.
Alright, here they come.
You guys
Or at least away from the
bicker and
Leviathan.
talk. You see more and more blood flow out of this beast. Chunks of flesh fall to the ground.
Vander's right.
Get the Leviathan killers away from Leviathan. Try to pull them towards the school.
Try and bait them to come after us. Get them close to the shore. Exactly.
Anyone ever lands a grab attack on a player, immediately let a DM know.
Each of you trudge through the mud beneath you as the water seems to almost suffocate, but your potions are keeping it at bay as you see strange-looking creatures swirling around a massive shadow.
Nomad?
Yes.
Water-piercing arrows. Aiming at one of the ones, you know, in the
As soon
big
as the
group.
players are in sight, turn
As soon
on
as
the
he
thing.
gets a window from the Leviathan, taking a shot.
All of the divers should have the face turned on.
You see one diver off in the distance,
You're invisible.
and you shoot. With a 14, it connects into their shoulder, but almost lifelessly.
We can
They
take a lot of
keep
damage,
going.
right?
Yes, these things are incredibly sturdy. If you take like these things can easily take on 3 to 4 players. They're terrifying. There's a reason they're called Leviathans.
A single
They can kill
arrow that
Leviathans.
is water piercing jolts you in the shoulder.
The one underneath the Leviathan, he's going to take
But you
aim
are
and pierce the Leviathan,
steadfast.
making it look like he's piercing
Just a
him.
single hit.
Understood. Rolling. "19. They'll do damage to Leviathan.
The creatures take the blow as you go across, but it seems that they are otherworldly sturdy. This creature here, Rift, you come in for a stab.
Aye.
And it goes right into their form.
Darely, come over here.
And a color spray is released. And they almost seemed unfazed as they reach towards your throat, but you just barely back up.
Does a unicorn's purity do anything? Because that's where the color spray is from.
You can see it's currently blinding them as they wildly thrash around.
I'm gonna try to snip those tubes. They try to like cut them off.
Jin!
You go to cut away at them, but as you swing your sword, it grabs it. Preacher, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm letting
Drop the sword.
He's gonna throw you.
Oh, I let the sword.
Oh, okay. That sword is somewhere. You're not sure. Actually, it is stuck in the creature that just flew above it.
Well,
it'll be difficult getting it back.
Go with Millie. Lead that one to the shore.
You see your sword
Alright,
pass by you from above.
Thirdly, as it's coming around, as I swing, I'm hitting it as I'm... and trying to hit you.
Shore. Away from the Leviathan.
With another 19, Ava, you do another big laceration. The Leviathan's bleeding out has started to accelerate.
Understood.
Given your level, I'm going to set a 10-minute timer.
How hurt am I, by the way? Am I still here?
Oh yeah, you're still here.
You begin to
These
slash
things are
away at the
durable.
creature.
Like, if you guys ever, if I ever
Blow
tell you guys
after
to turn on
blow.
bleed toggle, you can still take 5, maybe 6 more hits. They're like big hits. These things are durable.
And as it goes to try to grab the halberd, with a 13, you're able to release it. What are you doing? It's got a firm grip.
Chain. Trying to break the seal of the suit.
Woo!
Daedric metal.
Okay. As you come in with the chain,
Thirdly, that one's right in the mouth.
it tries to connect, but this
It'll be able to
creature
hold the mouth open.
holding on to your pole arm, it'll go ahead and the chain does go in, but it'll just bap
Daedra won't
the
be
ever-loving
able to,
hell out of your head,
do anything.
and your
These are
hat
not dangerous.
begins to float away.
Oh,
With
yeah,
a
no,
7
wait,
as an injury.
You will let go
Resume.
and immediately go for the person to the left.
I got you.
The creature, now armed, wildly
You see
flails
as
the pole
Miles
arm.
pushes it away, and it seems stunned as it goes for someone else.
Portal it back.
Who's being grabbed?
That's what I do.
The halberd portals back. The creature, infuriated, goes into a rage.
Understood. This will be ripped out.
It begins to swing violently back and
I grabbed
forth.
him.
Understood. Zathmo. Jin, as you get grabbed, you feel the crushing depth, the crushing weight as you are no longer here.
As you both try to come in,
by darkness, inky black. As the pressure
a
builds,
single
the
hit
cold
connects against your
finds.
chin with an 8, cracking your
You
face.
feel your finger bones start to crush underneath the pressure as roll.
As you go to stab into it, you can feel air pressure being
Come in with a
released
slash,
in bubbles.
And with a 15, you knock this thing to the side, at least off of him, buying your ally time. Jin, you're now back here and now. If anyone gets grabbed, that's how you can DM it, Nomad. Another thing, I need a DM to all the players that they realize this thing's bleeding out. It's accelerating even faster.
A single slash to its side brings it down almost to a knee. You can hear, even underwater, the screams.
Go heal it, I'll cover you.
And as you go to stab in, it seems your sword warps around this strange aura.
Swimming in from above, and he's gonna try and grab onto your tubes.
All the players' vision
It grabs your sword and pulls you closer.
And then,
While that's happening,
a large gout of blackish.
Here we conjure, it crawls
this is something that's
forward.
going
Go for
to
it.
act as an accident and accidentally hit the mage as he's running forward while she's doing
A
that.
single sword comes from the back, and you wrench your hand, creature, from the right and spin around to your knee. It breaks it with the amount of pressure. Your leg is broken.
The sword goes through.
Luckily, giving you time to an attack. Yours, sorry. Vander, your leg is broken for the amount of pressure that comes in from its arm. But that gives you a chance to respond. A single slash with a natural 20 cuts this one open.
Zhang was attempting to heal, and Jaro just grabbed him.
Alright.
That's for haunting me, son
Was
of a
that y'all?
bitch.
And if anyone's been in combat for long enough, turn on your.
As you go
blood.
for a stab, there's a final scream uttering in your mind as it launches at you. Its hands wrap around you. And as it pulls you closer, it begins to crush your body under the very weight of the water. What do you do, Vander? Creature, you're being stabbed repeatedly 20 times as Vander tries and tries. With a 16, the grip is released. You are let go with a major injury to your sides.
Darley, I grab one.
Your ribs are fractured. They need to be set back into place. And for this
Understood. Rolling for you, Bear.
Vander, you leverage the creature and yank it off of your teammate.
11, they'll barely escape your grasp.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go for like it's a. Actually, does this happen? Yeah, I'm gonna try to cut its hamstring and stuff like that. It's like
Absolutely. The creature is eviscerated from in and out.
Thirdly again.
Understood.
Throwing it. Okay.
Blue blood
and then,
begins
I'm
to
gonna
pour
come in
out.
as the one thing.
It's gonna.
As the creature fades.
The fish is trying to grab
Blue water begins
Jaro
to
as
fill
they push it in,
this
as
part
they
of the
push him
water.
in.
With a 16, it'll snap down on the thing. Jaro, this will
And a
actually
single
be
eye,
your death.
giant as it is, looks at you.
Bloody
Jaro,
Olaf
and then
would
fades.
have released his sword.
Yep. Jaro, you
You
cover
hear
that.
a voice
He
in
stuck
the back of your
a
mind,
rod in me and pinned me down.
crawling
What do I do?
in.
You're gonna go right through it. You're
He
going
had thrown
to.
his sword as you were getting closed on the mouth.
If there's
So-
a movable rod inside of you, you're going to rip through it like a boar to a spear.
Rolling full sword.
We gotta help Jen and the others.
They think you guys are more physical than you really are.
I'll get there, but very slowly.
And I'm hitting the Leviathan, not you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
D20.
I'm going to do the eye thing, so if I'll DM that when the time comes.
How are you? You can't
Won't be enough to stop it.
Come on.
Did I hit the Leviathan?
Yeah, it was a 9. Didn't stop. Jumping around.
Okay.
He's gonna stab you in the side.
Minimal damage.
Charlie, I need
Yeah,
a couple more.
damage.
You're DMing right now, I'm NPCing.
What happens when they grab?
They will feel like they're somewhere else. They won't physically and mentally not be here. They'll
Gotcha.
be in the very bottom of the ocean.
Shit.
Hammer. Protect the healer. Try and lure these things away.
A sudden cry from beneath the waves calls out in the water. More of these divers call to each other's aid. More bubbles and pressure begin to form.
Queen's attempting to heal
Rolling.
the Leviathan, and I think
This
Ava's trying to
creature
stop him.
launches out towards Rift, and with a 7, it grabs you. For the moment, you feel as if you are drowning and you are elsewhere. What do you do?
I teleport away.
Rolling with advantage. At first, with a 12, it almost seems like it's going to cave your head in. But luckily, just in time, you apparate. You can felt as if it almost punctured you straight like a watermelon.
I'm gonna see what happens if I do this.
You see that, but look to your left. You are cut off by whatever that is, rolling at disadvantage. With a 14 at first, your magic is hindered as you see an inescapable gaze to your left with a 4.
Well, shit.
Rolling.
For everyone in range, you are enraptured by what is happening in front of you. Alright, what do you do?
I'll take a risk myself.
Understood. Rolling.
You're thinking as a diver is swimming straight towards you. Yup.
Alright, cool. Let him come to me, it's fine. I'm gonna try to, I know I'm not as fast, but I'm gonna try to do that and try to sidestep.
You go to sidestep with a 2, a wayward fist makes its way.
Yeah, go for it.
Like living a mountain. Many thousands of limbs.
He is going to stab this thing with his knife, which has a rope tied around the handle.
As this thing grabs you, Ari, you feel as if you are in another place entirely. You feel as if you're back in the Feydark, but you are drowning currently. Jen,
This is mental damage.
you go to stab in, and with a 13, you're able to break the grasp, but they are able to retaliate and smack you with a major wound, cracking your mask. You are released, Ari, and your vision comes back to you. You are no longer home.
I had to explain the bear because he rolled.
Behind you!
Thank you, sorry.
You can hear the latent screams of Faye still in your mind. Why are you here? Why?
Pause.
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 With a cast of lightning, everyone in the vicinity
Oh no.
is going to be electrocuted.
We're in a pause. Somebody's casted lightning.
Alright,
next to everyone.
pause. You've all been lightning. We need to roll.
I still can't get to tell my thing.
Well,
You want to hear Jaro?
Just count a spell.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Or what are you doing?
Do that on one.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for you guys.
We're dying.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Well,
Jen.
there's nothing we can do about it.
Jen with a 3.
gonna
That
make
is
it to where
a
they
realm
want.
critical. You're going to be affected immediately as that lightning comes out. Ari with a 5. This is under the same tier of, oh shit, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Perfect.
Perfect cartoony, your body goes silhouetted black with your goblin skeleton showing for just brief moments.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. With a 13, there's not a lot for the electricity to hook onto, and it skips over you entirely. Vander, though. With a 4, it's going to be a critical injury, as it's all of what was left over is passed to you.
No, man, when you're done doing injury rolls, let me know and we can unpause.
I am done.
I'd have to ask you afterwards for details about it.
3 critical injuries. Resume.
Understood. Resume.
All of you are arced by lightning. Jin, you see Ari is in a mental episode. You need to act. Ari, you are assaulted by visions and hauntings as your teammates pull you back.
Is that my counter spell? Okay.
Alright, to scare the players, I'm disabling my eyes.
She's distracted.
Bears, you can
Everyone,
try,
stay away from me.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, fuck. Okay. If you ever come back, I will kill you. I will eat you.
Hands on shoulders. Come on. Snap out of it. Please. You're not there, you're here. You can really use your
Never kill Goblin.
The vision slowly fades as you see Jin trying to call out to
Jin
you in a more
coming to
primitive
bash,
state.
Thirdly.
Present
Any
and
deal?
rolling. Thank you.
I'm on my way, Bears.
No, we got one. We got one over.
What? Sounds good.
Hold on. Potion in my pack. Potion.
You know what language they're speaking, you just don't know
what
the
this is. This
message.
is a visage of it.
Try and look for your pouch to help you.
Ambiguously on one of his sides.
Oh my god, it's actually absorbing his particles.
Whatever, she's just throwing her hands in and trying to pull out whatever she can.
Drinking a
The
healing
potion
potion
goes
DM.
down smoothly. And it immediately gets coughed out with a 3.
Alright, Bears, turn
Oh,
on
it's just like
eyes.
floating. It's like blood in the water. Ugh.
Dragon, turn on eyes.
Can I just like throw it down his water to
Oh, you're gonna make me throw up.
Take the fucking potion.
So, they begin to move the healing potion back
Thirdly,
into
he's
you,
throwing the sword at
and
the one
they
with the eyes,
shove
and
the healing
Leviathan
water
thinking it's going
into
to
your
hit
throat
him.
Understood, rolling.
with a 19.
I need to save the Leviathan any more injuries than it's going. Matter of fact, yeah, with a 19, that's going to go through. That's going to hit the Leviathan. Yeah, you're going to kind of lag him.
You never
No
want that to
longer
happen
assist
again.
We got a DM to them.
Stay away
The Leviathan is no longer swimming.
Multiple eyeballs, stay the fuck away from it. Stay the fuck away from it.
One of those things is getting at the Leviathan.
Alright, your vision begins to fuck with you a bit. The Leviathan in front of you turns into a giant hag as it lays on its side.
Protect the healer.
I'm so sorry.
You see Ari look furiously towards the Leviathan as if almost to attack it. What are you doing?
No. No. We're here to protect the...
Her eyes widen, she's frightened. She's crying. Even in the water, her tears start to bubble upward.
Oh, it's up my room. Okay. No. No. Leviathan, friends, in danger.
The giant Leviathan thrashes as a diver comes in from behind.
He's
Rolling.
gonna like, yeah, toss her away.
Ari, you move as Mui, you take the entire grasp of this creature with a 4.
Healing, but I'm going to blame my narcolepsy and push her over.
Does this look like one of the dudes, or does it look like a scary little
fuck
fae?
up.
Out of
It
curiosity.
looks like a scary little face, a little guy.
Overthrow it.
So as this creature grabs at your neck, rolling for injury, as your friends attempt to help you with a 15, a single goblin and the rest of your friends come in to slice at the creature, saving you from injury. while not downing the creature, is merely inconvenienced as blood or some viscous goo starts to float in the water. You go in for another stab as the creature grips Ari coming in.
Damn. Sorry, guys.
He's gonna take a bottle of...
As they grab you again, Ari,
it's not the
you return once
that I'm
again
losing
to the
tracking.
Feydock. It is upon their contact that they're sending you back to what you think is home. Everything seems inviting as your lungs begin to fill with water. What are the rest of you doing?
Northern Wheel, sir. 3-minute timer.
He's gonna take a thing of like an inkwell and just smash it in this thing's like face visor thing.
Chain rolling.
With a 2, the ink kind of smashes against it, kind of floats in the water.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna strike him with
A single slash to the sides and its back. It's enough to release Ari. With a 1, this is a critical injury to your neck.
I'm gonna just like grab you by the back of your collar and swim back.
Present.
I am gonna do the same thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna conjure another orb and just chain lightning inside of it.
Oh, man!
I can't believe Lenny almost just needs a psychiatrist.
Hold on. Well, there's not too many near you. Pause.
I conjured a thing around it, so I just
well, you know, lightning in water has a chance. It follows the path of least resistance. Okay. Against the creature, the lightning begins to bounce around. But some of it begins to escape. With a 15, you dodge it just fine.
Oh shit!
But good old with Vander, how do you wish to respond to a chain lightning strike coming your way?
Bears, I'd say take 2 more
chain
hits
lightning
and you can go
strike?
down.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jaro.
All right.
It is within a fraction of a second. What are you doing? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna throw my dagger so it like near it in front of me. So
With an 18, you're able to deflect the chain lightning away. Resume.
Before they get over here, this is before they get over here, he's stabbing him.
All right. I'm gonna make a small little like light bubble in my hand, and I'm going to flash it in his eye.
You don't see this.
Okay.
This is before you came around here.
A single light bubble comes your way, and it is absorbed into the face of this creature.
Alright, Dragon, disable eyes for now.
You were on the other side. You didn't see that.
You two.
That was before you even got over here. That was way before you
In
got
water?
over here.
Perfect. Rolling.
She's just like, oh.
You did the, what was it? The, you swirled it around and made a twister into your mouth. Perfect. You begin to spin the bottle around, and with a 12, healing wine is forced through you as if you were speed drinking.
Let's go down.
You now feel bloated from healing wine.
If they don't heal the Leviathan in a couple minutes, another wave will come.
One more.
Some of it begins to leak out into the water.
I went down it too, so I'm dead.
Sounds good.
The bubbles are taking it once more. And over time, you will begin to heal, Ari. It just hurts.
Do I have to worry about being drunk?
Whoa, yes. Rolling Constitution.
Okay,
Oh, with the 2, you're gonna get hammered at some point. It's gonna take a few minutes.
Good? Okay.
You feel like they're fine, you know?
Alright. Shit. Alright.
It's bleeding out. Our healer is blowing Hannah and using her last skill.
You know you'll need to act quick, Ranger. What do you do? The beast is bleeding out. You'll need to think of a creative way.
No, not again. Not again. Okay. What can we do?
Alright,
okay, Nomad.
undo
I'll ranger this.
injury.
Is there any like seaweed or anything growing nearby? Anything that could be
Let me
like
see.
used as a medicinal aid, something that could be treated
Hey, Dudley.
on wounds as a salve.
Is there a lot of seaweed? They're looking for an alternative measure to heal.
Yeah, there's some seaweed around.
Okay.
This is more deeper, more shallows.
You do see a lot
kind
of
of like
seaweed kind of spread out underwater.
Of the kelp shallows from Subnautica.
Okay, again, before somebody gets here, he's stabbing it again. Before somebody gets here, so we don't have that incident again.
With a 5, it's just not deep enough to do damage.
We're trying.
Alright, rolling. Yeah, as you're gathering seaweed, you go to grab at some and you notice a school, almost, a family of clownfish hiding within the water as they look up towards you. In your current state, you see them as little gremlins hiding in the brush.
Another injury? That's alright.
Trying to
Starting
catch
a
the
2-minute
fish now.
bleed-up timer.
Put the
It
seeds
is
aside.
within your state. It is easy enough. You grab an entire family of clownfish.
They're really fighting for this huge fight, which is good. That's good cinematics. But even things will run out of blood.
You also see Ari carrying both what looks like to be sea kelp and a family of clownfish.
Feel free to see where all the name tags are. Yeah, there you are.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
As they quickly escape.
It should heal you.
Clone dragon, or yeah, clone dragon when you can. Make sure you go invis when you spawn in. If anything, play space stuff so I don't see you, so they don't all panic.
What are you looking for now?
Okay.
All right, you do
Gladiolus
gather
is
more.
giving her
That was what
magic,
she was
but
told
he's
to do,
sucking
so she's
hers
kinda-
out.
You said she's kind of primal
This
right now, so-
time, Kane,
Sounds
you can
good.
notice, and she doesn't, a
So
pretty
she can't
sizable
heal
eel
anymore.
headed towards her.
Rolling.
Oh fuck, he's gonna try to grab it.
Very
It's gonna
good.
go fine.
With a 16, the latent energy almost crackles as you snap it,
Show seaweed.
leaving it harmless. Still alive.
You can understand Goblin.
He's gonna try to
Okay,
bite
this
his
is
head
good.
off.
I can translate now.
You do.
She's like, I was told to get grass. Why are there so many Fae here? I saw some gremlins. Thought we were in the
Fucking
ocean.
gremlins.
Fucking gremlins, am I right?
Illegals
yeah,
wanting to
fucking-
build a wall.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
What the fuck am I?
I'm
What's
not about building a wall. I'm more about like killing them all. You know. She's saying
You
this
know,
in
genocide.
Goblin. Yeah, we just need to kill all the.
I'm not racist or anything. I just.
I'm gonna give him one last roll. This is if not, this creature will begin to die. You see a massive bleeding wound. That
Y'all
is
wild
about
for
to
that.
bleed out. What do you do? Jin?
It looks like you gather enough seaweed. Baked as you are.
Rolling.
She's just
With
humming and singing some old
barely beating a 10, you stop this beast from bleeding out.
Throws the seaweed at both of you. Seaweed?
And he's gonna try and stitch some of the more like. I guess if this creature's so big, he's gonna try and
Get the other one. You want some meal?
Yeah, that works. With another 10, you're working together. You realize that even that you find a large arterial pump. You can see that it is.
You see him bite through it as his hand kind of twitches.
It's barely pushing.
Seems like he's fighting through the pain at this point.
This creature is on the brink of death.
Durdley.
You both notice that this
Nobody
large
can see
creature
me
is on the
under
brink
the
of
fin,
death.
the back fins, at the end of the tail. He's trying to hit a artery.
Is there anything else you think we can do?
Let it rest, maybe.
Understood.
God?
Right.
Damn present.
Well, with a 1, you
I
can't
still have these like
loose any blood
mothballs I got from the fade that are supposed to
There's no blood left in it to be let out
Like-
from that, at
like-
least that area.
I know it's small, but what I think there's a
That's
chance
smarter.
that it
There might be a
little
few
bad, but-
cuts or holes punctured in this thing from the divers that you could seal up, you think?
I'm gonna
gonna
see
do my
if they can
standard
at least
goblin
get this
killing,
thing
but
off the
doesn't
brink,
kill
and then if so, we hit him with another wave.
Alright, you go to plug a few holes in the creature, and it looks like the bleeding stops.
As you attempt to use these sorceries, you
Jin, more seaweed is thrown to you.
He's using the seaweed. He's also trying to stitch.
Ah.
Stitch wounds. Since the thing's so big, he's trying to stitch the actual veins themselves instead of, the skin.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got one more ace up his sleeve if the thing's still losing blood.
Well, you feel like you're making progress. It's a giant creature.
And 2, and 1, and 2, and 2.
they've brought this thing back from the brink.
You can feel the creature breathing heavily.
On the immediate verge of death. However, it's still pretty injured. They still need to do a lot of efforts to heal it.
So, it's okay, big guy.
Damn present.
Oh, okay. Like I'm gonna try to find one of the opening cut wounds, wherever it is. I'm gonna take one of these.
Yeah, there's
mothballs
one giant gash along the side.
You're barely functioning.
I'm gonna take one of the mothballs I have, I'm gonna squish it up, and I'm gonna try to slather it
All
on.
right. Well, as you do, it appears that the mothballs expand
You both watch this
upon
creature
adding it, and it begins to seal.
exhales, almost Franklin, their jaw barely moving at all.
And as you're next to it, you can feel it breathing.
The injuries upon its body, you can see the deep arteries almost with the heartbeat, very slow, shaken shudder.
You can hear a heart.
Any more wounds?
Whatever blood is left in it gets pushed out. It's
starting
like
to come back to normal.
Between life and death, over and over and over.
Whatever's going on, this
The
is gonna be real
creature
close.
trying its best to stay alive, and you all trying your best to keep it alive.
Is there one here too?
But the creature.
You feel like this Leviathan is on death's door.
To kill it.
Fuck.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Don't
Rolling.
probably.
I mean, there's one more thing we can do.
Do you need me to do something up there? I can climb up there.
2 majors,
You want
one,
first aid?
and one.
Yeah.
Here.
No injury.
He hands you a bunch of seaweed,
You want any more? Just let me know.
improvisationally woven into bandages. Apply that to the bigger ones.
Use something
I'm gonna try and
else, right, to get it to stay. I think.
yeah, needle and thread.
Any more
Have another
healing
one.
successes or failures?
We have Mui and friend talk to it just in case it doesn't make it.
2 from the Rangers. Yeah.
Well, Durdley, they gave me stuff to have the seaweed wrap around it and gave me needle and thread.
Yeah.
So that's 2
he's getting that
successes
in-
from the Rangers. Yep.
2 successes? Okay, so with that, the beast. I'm gonna just DM this to everyone. As you all go to work on the beast, a large, hefting breath as it opens its jaw. Anyone near it can feel the suction as it's slowly trying to come back. The blood almost being pulled back into it. Some of it being pushed right back out, but others then being pushed back in. Mia, you can take the bleed off. Eva, what are you doing?
He's going to quote unquote heal with the seaweed and the needle.
Understood. If I could. Well, finally, I'm throwing some bad rolls at you, Ava. With a 6, you will be unsuccessful.
Do any Rangers notice?
He's very loose.
I'll roll.
He's not good at medical. It'll be
okay.
not broken.
Yeah. The Rangers will notice that like the wound was very shittily put together. Almost looks like it, I mean, obviously it failed, but you know, this doesn't look like it was deliberate.
Alright, okay. You two notice
And you think now that the blood's gone,
up at the top of the creature,
on this thing.
there was
As you
someone
look
up there
upon this
operating as more
creature,
blood
see
gushes
that
out
it
from a
is
failed
missing
healing attempt.
large chunks of its flesh. Its face is been almost broken inwards. Teeth are missing. The right side of its skull almost seems to be bashed in. Its eyes missing. One beating eye sorrowfully looks towards the both of you.
The two of you Rangers
You feel
notice
a strange
more God
likeness
blushing
to the thing in
from
front of you.
above on
Like
top.
distant cousins.
He said God blushing.
God blushing.
Alright, up top, Vander, let's go.
Oh, alright. Oh, dude, you have to give me a hand. I have one right here.
Right. Do like the buddy swim of like the kicking her feet. Alright. Hold on.
Is God still here?
God is still here, yes.
Alright, where's the blood?
You just notice up on top a failed healing check right here.
Alright.
I'm gonna take one of the mud balls I have and slap it out across here.
Roll
Sorry,
it.
how are you feeling? Great, yeah, cool.
At first, with a 2, the mothballs don't take, and more blood gushes out.
Okay. Nomad.
Yes.
Let's see if I can
First with a
fucking...
2?
I'm trying to like put pressure on the bleeding. Oh yeah.
Alright, you sacrifice the coat, and within 8,
my NPCs,
it begins to
those who aren't doing
seal.
anything, go out toward Jaro. Keep going further
It
out
ruins
there.
your
All
coat.
my NPCs
Yep.
kind of go over there with Jaro.
Just gonna go with like a needle,
way.
needle and some thread, try and
They've
like
taken
stitch
too
some
much
of the
time.
smaller wounds together.
Understood. With the combined effort, you will be able to stop the failed healing check.
We gotta find more. See if there's any more.
Yeah. Check the head, that's important, right?
You want to hand the jacket to me? I can carry it.
Whereas the air, or the water pressure around you goes in and out. And at this time, everyone, all
Any more wounds?
Oh. What the?
I think that's the Leviathan trying to talk to us.
can feel a similar feeling. You all feel that same dread as before. Those who have experienced the Leviathan hunters. They are growing near.
Fuck. They're coming.
Okay,
Oh, that looks good. Spawning. Oh, yeah.
Durdley. It's gonna let it connect to it and send like a sonic scream or yell at it in its head.
Straight into its head. I'll roll. The 16. What are you trying to do? Just do
Having
like, sonic
it
damage?
connect to it and have it hurt it.
A 16 to its natural 20. Surprisingly enough, it won't.
You all see more creatures floating through the water.
By 4.
damn it. All we can do. Can't leave this thing.
Alright.
Yes.
At this point, you see a nice little Fey circus roll into town, looking for new members to join. Ari comes in and stabs into this creature. With a 15, it takes effect. You dodge the next blow without injury.
You zap.
Get the fuck away from me. Come in, you ugly bastard.
The diver looks at you with murderous intent. Kane, what do you do?
He's gonna try to slam it down into the ground. He's gonna try to take
This
it down to the
creature's gonna
floor.
try to grab you. You're successful in moving it without injury to any of you with an 11. You both move downward. The fighting continues down onto the muddy ground. Thanks to ranged fire coming in, Vander coming in with a 17, a sword is plunged into the shoulder as this thing throws you to the side. Giant swords try to outreach to the creature. A psychic scream rolls out to all those around. You are momentarily stunned as this creature goes to grab at you. Kane, you feel as if you are elsewhere with memories that are not your own. You're in a fey forest. You're alone. But you see great eyes from the trees resting upon you. What do you do? How do you react?
Sheer panic. He's gonna exert any magic he has left into lightning.
To the rest of you, you see Kane is frozen as this creature begins to crush Kane.
The 6, as much as they've done damage,
A single sword comes in from the side and frees him.
Thick and durable. This is a Leviathan after all.
But Kane, mentally you are going through a loop. You're not sure where that was. And now you're back underwater and it feels as if you're drowning.
One of us has to help Rick. He's by himself.
All of you know these things are a nightmare to fight alone. You'll need to work together. What do you all do?
I'm gonna go help Rick.
I wonder, was I able to get out in time, or did you get me?
That is a no.
Rolling.
That is a 2, Nomad. As you come in to fly towards this creature, it grabs you once again.
You
are
see some of the
back
bugs
home.
that are back out rolling.
Everything is dark.
You try to push it back,
And you
but
see this time,
Can I feel?
water.
yeah, you feel all right. You feel and hear the circus is in town. The lights jabbing away at you. Yeah, exactly. And as if you were almost taken away into a cage. With a 15, Kane comes back in to free you from this curse as he grips the creature and slowly flips you with a wrestling move right back up and over. He suplexes the creature into the mud halfway.
Because they had just done 5.
And Ari, you are almost mesmerized as you can hear fanfare. You can hear elephants and monkeys and creatures all enslaved. Yes.
He went for the leg.
You gotta roll to see your blood levels.
Okay.
Get back up.
As you all begin to
Queen
start
just
hammering
bashed Ava
down,
with their staff.
this time the creature grabs your leg with both hands as you're taken to another place. Where is home for you?
She bashed her. Understood. Rolling. With a 5, the staff.
You feel as if you are back in the ever dark abyss.
Mia, with a 14,
you feel like you are home.
Slowly kind of start to
and
move
slowly you are suffocating as your leg snaps. Kane, you are just in time to free them from their fate. Where are you sending them? What are you doing?
He's gonna try to. He's trying to send them as far away from them as possible.
Well, you're throwing about 100 feet, creature. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, Mui, you will need to seek treatment as you are currently floating in the water.
I grabbed this guy's suit.
And you return here to underwater. And your leg is twisted.
I grabbed their sword.
Oh,
I can fix
You
that.
can still. Yeah, there you go.
You have their sword.
You can still move in the water. You can kind of hop. You can kind of swim.
Understood, Jar rolling.
There you go. You look great. And it is painful. The adrenaline can only help so much. Jin, you notice Mui's leg is snapped
And
in 180.
Dudley's sword going straight between them to the Leviathan.
What happened?
But the Leviathan has moved.
You can see in Mui's eyes the black of the abyss.
Who grabbed you?
The dice. Okay.
I was muted. Yep.
Alright, you two. Jara, wherever you're going, do it.
I'll just roll that. So you managed to get the sword in its fin, making it
gonna tell me where to throw it right down.
Alright, but with a natural 1, Jaro, go ahead and narrate what you do.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what makes sense.
Understood. As you go up to get this guy and he grabs...
Oh, are they
Mind
speaking?
goes
Hold on.
blank. You get visions of home. And
This is what my problem is.
fly
I'm having this weird mute
straight
glitch where
down.
everyone gets muted at one point.
Oh.
So where am I going?
Rolling.
He's gonna slam you straight into the dirt.
With a 19, you manage to land the strike against it. You rip a large hole. More of that viscous liquid comes out, clouding the area, making it harder to see.
This diver comes straight down, pummeling Kane into the ground for a major injury as you re-engage into melee.
You're opening it up even more. More of the fluid leaks
Tackle away
out.
from people.
You're successful with an 8.
Even
This
with its
creature's gonna
arms
keep
floating
pummeling into
harder,
your
You
sides.
can still hear the heavy boots on the ground.
Each hit just sounds into your side as your ribs
For opening my game, you guys so much for time.
almost break.
Thank you all for, by the way, for all my NPCs and DMs. Thank you all for your time.
Dudley, he's going to slice, but try to hit.
Rolling.
Rolling.
With a 10, the creature grabs the sword and it's in a stalemate.
The thing. Matter of fact, I know what to do here. As you all come in, you see Gladiolus swing, and it almost beheads this thing as it. Critical fail on your end, Ava. I'm sorry, but you're actually helping them with that one.
It seems the creature's on the back foot now. What do you do?
That's Gladiolus. You know how powerful Gladiolus is.
Huh! The sword is thrown, and it's just enough as the creature dissipates into a murky blackness.
Where's my movable rod?
Wait. Wait.
There's one more.
I'm gonna head up and see if there's gonna be any more coming.
Good.
No damage. Oh, Kyle's is on back.
We're gonna display the light blades.
We gotta roll for, what are you doing, Alice?
Back in the leg. Back in idle.
He's gonna try to grab the arm.
With an 8.
With the combined effort of all of you, the creature goes down as it grabs Kane. As this creature grabs onto you as if to bring you back home, but you're not quite sure where that is, Kane.
Yep.
Again, you're in the forest, and you hear a sound that is exactly your own talking to you. Who are you?
I'm going as slow as I can, Ava.
As Kane freezes up once again, he's freed.
Time for your locomotion. I'll help you.
The diver wrenches around in a blind fury.
So maybe we can catch up to you.
A single elbow meets your way, Vander, and you notice through the pain, your arm is fractured. It's just kind of bruised heavily.
Once this one goes down, which I think they're going to be able to do pretty soon here, we'll give them another 5 minutes, and then we'll hit them with a huge wave of all of them that just have eyes. If they do not heal it by then, this will be counted as a mission fail.
Against its tough hide, you try to cut into it.
Again.
With an 8, it's just not enough.
With a underneath or up top?
A single dome hit to the back of its head. Bing! As if ringing a bell.
I'll give you advantage. With a 6 and a 9, nice.
This creature tries to grab at Ari, but with a natural 20, you sink your dagger straight into the side and wrench it away from you.
But it hits the bone on the top. Not really doing that much damage.
And with the combined effort of everyone, with concussive blows to the head, it swings effortlessly and falls. The murky blackness begins to take its toll.
Let's get away. Let's never fight one of these things again.
Alright, your vision comes back. You're back to being underwater. You're no longer drowning. The faint cries of the circus and the ringleader fade.
Oh, thank God, I thought you were gonna be like that forever. Oh, fuck. Oh. It hurts. Everything hurts. All right.
A single voice from the ringleader reaches to you before you come back to consciousness fully.
They're going to do some more healing rolls.
A sinister grin, and his red eyes look onwards towards you. Do come back. You are always invited.
We finished, right? It looks alive.
Eventually, they've gotta
Right?
notice, right?
Yeah, we're okay. Hammer.
They're...
What's the situation?
You say that. That's right here. Hello.
We have one of our allies riding on top of them. They came down. We're on the lookout for other divers.
Is Deacon gonna come help
Kane,
me
the
at some
visions
point?
of the forest you were at plague your mind. You've never been there.
We can have Deacon.
It must be someone else's memories. And as you think on it, your head racks in pain. Because currently...
You can completely roll for him to be like super fucked. See, right now, and 2 of them have been pre-existing since the start of this.
Well, the first one is a 17.
Oh.
Actually, you know what?
You kind of brushed that one off a little bit. The second one, much like the first, with a 16, it's adrenaline carrying you through. With a 2, the last one, a single cut to your leg, it's bruised, begins to flow up with the blood. The adrenaline has run out for the first 2. Pain settles in. As not only are you facing a major wound bleeding out, but your mind is unraveling. It's trying to fight 2 different memories. Your identity almost cracks. Ari, Jen, you can see Kane violently fighting himself.
Who the hell is that?
Don't know. I'll deal with Kane, you deal with the man, yes?
Kane. Hey, Kane. I'm gonna try to drag your coat and I'll tug you this way.
You can see he's very resistant as he goes to strike you. With an 18, he misses.
Just pulling your coattail. Shh. Kane. Kane.
Who's that? I don't know about this.
Gently tug the coat 3 times. Is this you? You got a Kane?
For a split second, you don't see Ari. You see yourself tugging away at you. Who are you?
You're a Kane. Big Kane.
You know what's great about water? Kane, look at me in my eyes. A rare sight, I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's as if you're talking to a mirror.
I'm coming back. The world kicked me out.
That makes no
I don't
sense.
know who I am.
I mean, Deacon, you can always seal a deal.
I don't remember. Forest, where's the forest? Who's forest? Who is it? Where is it?
How does the really
Kane, that doesn't sound like your name, as if you've heard a word said over and over again. It's strange. Isn't your name Forrester? Isn't it? No, that can't be it.
Forest. No, Forester, no. Kane, no, Kane, definitely not Kane.
Ari, you can now see within his eyes a verdant green, as if he is in the woods.
I want to get out the flower he made me earlier as a bright gem, so I'm gonna try to use the reflection from the water and try to blind his hand.
Kane, how does this react to you?
No clue if that'll work.
Depending which eye it is, it will fuck.
Up
His
to
left
you.
eye is light sensitive. Fuck a light
Up
sensitive
to
eye.
you.
Fuck.
Alright, rolling for intensity. With an 18, it's bright, but you can kind of sustain it a little bit.
Fuck.
Kane?
Fuck is that?
Sit down.
Kane, who's Kane? I don't. Kane's not my name. No, Kane's your name.
Kane. You're Kane.
No, Kane.
Let's not force it. Let's just try to get him to calm down real quick.
We need a mind mage to set his mind
Say
straight.
that again.
Who's the forest?
We need a mind mage to set his mind straight.
Hey.
Don't suppose we have any of those near us, now, do we?
You know they're in Aether, usually.
Let's get out of here, okay?
The most well-known mind mage comes to mind, Tempest.
I think I've heard a thing or two about some mind mage.
Hey. We can figure this out later. We gotta get you out of here, okay?
What's out? Who's out? Where's out?
Out of here. This
A
place.
faint call comes from Vander, but from everyone else, you don't hear this. Only Kane. You hear Vander say, "Who am I?"
You should heal somewhere else, not this close to the shore.
Hey DM, can I try
Present.
using Ascending Stone to Kane? Say, hello!
I'm gonna see if
Hello, silly
Bear
goose.
can talk to this thing.
Oh, your sending stone goes off. Ding.
Thirdly, I'd like to cast Antagonize on the Leviathan.
Pick up the phone! Pick up the stone!
Understood. Rolling.
Makes it attack someone.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Why is
You
this
looking
rock
as a voice?
vibrating?
Hello?
Rock, why the rock vibrating? I've never.
Their voice is oddly amplified by the
Yeah,
sending
that'll
stone.
succeed. It will. It'll go after.
Follow the voices. We're gonna get you somewhere safe. Yes.
Who's the closest? There's a bunch of people. Mia, just kind of slammed to the ground to your left.
Hear that man next to you?
All of you see the Leviathan slam down into the ground.
Almost taking some of you with it.
Oh no. Put Sunnyson away from me. What is happening?
I don't know.
Oh no, Lizard almost died.
Okay, very sad.
Your mind starts to calm, Kane. It's a process. It's not as bad as before. There have been enough distractions by this point to bring it from a level 5 to a 3.
Forest, why in the forest?
Do you remember the promise we made?
You're attempting to
You
heal.
look at Mui with still a snapped leg.
Do you want me to put your leg in place? I'm sure I can.
17. Do
could try.
injury number 3. That's another injury
Fucking
down.
hurts like hell.
What's the worst that can happen?
All right, Ari, how you doing this?
She's trying to put it in place. You
Understood.
know, she's like,
I did.
okay.
Roll it.
Sorry's not a medical professional.
You try your
Sorry.
best to set their legs straight. And unfortunately,
I
with a
just
4,
punched this blonde
you
character
pull
in
out
the face.
the top part.
Straight on, because she bashed me with her stick again.
You are in more critical injury than before. Now the entire leg has been separated. You poke at fleshy bits.
Did it fix it?
As you...
Is this how you
Every
unlock it?
poke is more pain. Every poke is a nightmare. You see them violently jolt every time you poke them.
Do I have my permission to give an old ancient secret goblin healing trick on you?
Oh no.
I do this. I kiss it better.
Okay. And PvP,
You feel like they're not
Wait,
lying.
isn't me kissing it away better?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is it gonna be fine? Is it okay?
Sure.
Okay.
You, Jin, you see that?
Do you feel better yet?
The kiss is successful.
You
The
remember
pain remains.
The statue of me.
Do you feel better yet?
Yeah. No.
I told you I'm a professional healer, obviously.
You feel your relationship star meter go up by 1. Bling.
Correct.
What's going on over here? I was passed out.
I'm kissing the pain away.
You see a horrifically snapped leg made worse.
I'm being
I can fix that.
How do you fix it?
He's got a flesh trap, isn't he?
How is it snapped?
So this is, you can feel this is from one of the divers gripping this thing and just 360.
Or NPCs
So the
like
bone is
they
torn
either
from the
fight
ligament?
against each
Or
other,
the-
or
And
fight
now,
together, but I'm
from the
not- all
hip.
my MP spawn in the far corner.
I wonder that.
The injury was made worse recently.
Go over there.
And you can see blood just pouring out into the water.
To heal this thing and get out.
I know-
If the
I know how to
Leviathan
fix
can be
this.
fully
I know how
healed,
to
it
fix
will
this.
just leave.
Okay.
Please don't say you
Sadly, I
use
don't know.
portals
No,
to remove legs.
This is like the timer. This is
No,
the
I
last
do
bit,
this.
so...
Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. It's a straight roll. Okay.
Keep going.
Well,
actively trying to kill the thing.
luckily, Mooey, you can't feel too much pain, right? The human body can only do so much. It is successful in fixing the lower part, but you go unconscious. As he alligator death rolls your leg back into place.
All these here begin to feel a creeping sensation run across all of your body. Something far worse than before. You know you're running out of time. More are coming. You know that there's 2 more critical injuries left on this thing.
We need to finish what we're doing.
That does fix 1/2.
Let's get out of the water before we continue.
Nah, I got this.
Turn on the eyes. You have the eye effect.
Oh no, okay.
Feel free if this gets worse.
Mooey,
All of the divers have the eye effect.
very seriously.
This is their make or breaking. Go
What did you
slow.
consent to?
No death.
No death?
No,
No
no.
death row.
Okay,
No death row.
I make plenty of coin.
good.
Jin,
Rift,
straight ahead.
your snap decision maneuver
Get in the way of me doing this job.
rips their leg off.
Oh my god.
And as they faint mid-roll, they are teleported back to Aether with your leg off. You will need treatment. Goodbye. Or Redwall. Either one.
Did you have a better solution?
Not that.
So you see Rift
Hey, Nomad.
death roll like an alligator and rip Mooey's leg off. And they're teleported away.
Well,
See, now they're safe.
They don't have a.
I mean, you're not wrong.
We'll talk about it
They're
later.
not here. I see the logic. I
Hey,
understand.
you did portal them out. Good job.
Yeah. With no magic. And
Portal
no
mage! Yeah!
Portal mage!
Deacon wants to do his
Yes, DM president.
Oh.
You want to see if her disappearing after getting her leg ripped off fucks up Kane more?
Yeah, let's do it. What's the DC?
Yeah, because he was fucking 10, because he also has a permanent ailment in the mind as well.
50-50, baby. Alright, well,
50-50.
luckily you're able to hold yourself with a 15 thanks to Vander, your friend.
Thank God.
You all begin to work together. You have one last injury.
But we need to go. We need to get everyone to go.
What is he doing?
I trust him. I don't know, but I trust him.
Come on.
You both working together, you risk the mana burn. When with a 4, you start to feel a burning sensation shoot through your arm as your skin flesh burns. You working together, Jin, pushing whatever you can into them. With another 4, you begin to attempt to push whatever you can into them, but you just can't. And at the same time, a blast appears on both of you as a large blast on the side of the creature hits both you and all three of you and the creature itself, sending the creature rocketing to one side. You're all muddled.
Hammer, you see them trying some bullshit.
You need to run. Them or them?
These two.
You see them.
A giant blast hits
what
them.
Is it, Jar? They're muddled. Like, can they? What's their thought process? Both of your minds are now muddled.
You're able to rescue them if you wish.
Please.
Come on.
It's like if you've ever had a migraine, imagine a migraine mixed with TV. That's all you can think.
Both of you.
Like two symbiotic fish, you latch onto Hammer, and he begins to swim away.
Leviathan, swim away. We will, with the one critical injury left, we will see if you survive. You'll swim away. Jin, you watch as the large beast, almost gaining enough strength to move, begins to swim further and further away from the approaching hunters. Whether it was enough to save its life, you do not know.
Hey, Dudley.
Yep.
Just so you know, they tried to help Mui with like their twisted leg. They almost killed her, so they got teleported.
I saw they got teleported. Was that an actual one?
No, they didn't consent to roll, so they fainted. So it's
understood.
Dudley, as it's going, smite.
Smite, understood. Rolling. With a 12, it'll land. I'm gonna roll for the Leviathan.
Can you take one?
Leviathan will take some damage. This will increase the chances of its dying. I'll roll while we're doing the end dialogue.
You all begin to make your way up safely.
One major wound and one critical wound.
Go ahead. I'll stay behind and help if need be.
Basically, I'll roll to see if the major progresses to critical, and I'll roll for the critical to progress to a thing. Let's see. I'm just gonna do that now. The major wound progressing to critical.
I think I'm gonna sit down.
Is a 6. It barely succeeds.
Kane, the world feels heavy as you slump.
A natural 1. The Leviathan will now face a death roll.
They kept making me think I saw something.
There's a light rain kind of appearing overhead as it just gently splashes against you.
One final roll to truly decide its fate, due to them not being able to succeed.
You look to the ground to see a small water puddle, and you see your
It will not
reflection.
need to be rescued again, at least in the meantime. They may not know it, but they did succeed today.
You look back into it, and
barely by the skin of their teeth.
in the moment, it looks like a very punchable face. Your fist slams down, and water splashes from the puddle. And as the ripples return, so does your form.
fancy shirt, man.
Water
It's
splashes all over you.
changing eye colors.
Alright,
As he punches a puddle.
NPCs, feel free to come up. I thank you all for helping.
Okay. To
No,
complete the
I know you just
okay,
arrived,
buddy. You know
but
what?
we literally just finished.
Yes, that's what your life is supposed to be.
Yeah.
The water just gently cascades down off of him.
Sorry, I tried to get here.
Let's go.
You're fine, CrossFit. You're fine.
Don't you want to get out there with this cold place full of water?
If it doesn't work,
It starts to lightly rain.
how many silver?
Water drops hit you on the top of the head.
Bummer.
I'll do 6.
Jor, do you have a rain
We better not
avatar?
to get the cold. We need to hurry and get some shade.
Sadly not.
Fuck, I'll have to make one.
A
Maybe
gentle
ask
rain
Fox.
appears above
I
you
know he
as
has made a
light
really
drops
good rain
land upon your head and your shoulders. You look towards the water, and clearly you've seen things today. Large beasts hunted by divers. What a mess. You
Is
grip
that
your
really what he
staff
did?
tight.
Did he actually alligator death roll someone?
And you realize it's good to be alive. Well, Rift alligator death rolled a snapped leg to fix it, and then he ripped it off, so they were teleported.
I see.
Yeah.
Leave
That's
it
the
to player
healer's
characters,
problem.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not my problem.
I'm glad my one big spell was effective.
Yeah. So if you almost killed a
Like, I
player
only
today,
get one of those a day.
it was a snapped leg ripped off by a player. Yep.
Oh yeah, your spell fucked them up. That was they both rolled. I believe it was they both rolled 4s, and the spell damaging them was a 5. So yeah.
Gentle
it
rain
everything
plops
was a
down
5.
onto each of you.
Man, that's the second time I've been kicked out of the map. Ugh.
Don't worry, we should be finishing up here. Let the players have their somber moments looking out into the briny blue.
Yeah, I'm reminiscing with
Jin,
Bunny
you know
Boy's
it's
character.
time to regroup.
Come on. What's your name, friend? Merchant? Go fuck yourself, Cedric. Come on, guys, we're out of here.
No.
Fancy about the colourful eyes.
Thank you.
Deacon.
Very
That's
proud.
not normal.
Neither are you. Now that's beside the point. Exactly.
Your eyes are very pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Yours are lovely as well. Does anyone need a potion? I've plenty. I'm offering a discount.
May if you want to
Since
be
have
your
technically
captain,
fixed my problems.
you can go be captain for a little bit. If anyone has a crewmate model, feel free to be a crewmates or have some fun with it. I'd like to take this time to thank all of my NPCs and DMs. Your help would have not made this happen. I know some of you joined last moment, and I cannot thank you enough. This was a excellent time. You all helped me tell a story, start a story weave that I haven't really been able to do so in a long time. And yeah, we'll see how this rolls down the hill.
Thank you for running this, Dudley. It was fun.
No problem. I had to cramp getting both of the models done today and last night because I haven't had time to work on them.
Is monumental.
I don't know why you would
Why
ever
can't you-
do such a thing.
Okay, but I want you
And,
to just
yeah,
like
alright,
make us
so
a
now this will happen with the rest of you.
make us
so
a
I
portal
can't-
roll
Yeah,
to
this
the
makes
bottom of the
sense.
cliff.
Stop.
His mana
Stop for one.
burned.
Stop. Just look at me. Look at me for one fucking second. Let me
Alright,
say that
mana
again.
burn. Whatever.
Worse, I have
I
meta
can't-
scars now because I kept those fucking things at bay for so long.
It's a strange sight to see a goblin carrying a whole ass man.
Oh, nuts is happening there.
Winery on her back all the time. So
You know, Vander, you could carry the goblin carrying the man.
You know, I could,
I could. Do you think I'll get a hold on to the one arm?
Oh, maybe.
Oh shit.
He felt like there was time to save them, but whatever.
As you all come in, you see the captain. He waves you all on as he looks at all of you with a small amount of the mix of disgust and concern.
You alright?
No.
Can you
Come on.
Put him apart from all bad, I guess. Now let's get out of here.
I wonder how many ribs that was. Alice, are you okay?
It's all loaded up, Captain.
Very good. You ready to go within a minute or two?
Oh, sure.
I'm the strongest goblin in all of Aether. Trust.
You all look troubled.
Where's that boat?
Yeah.
It's a mana scar. I won't be casting magic tomorrow.
You all ready to go back to Redwall?
You're a thick tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
No magic for a while.
it happens.
Do you want
Oh,
a
God.
goblin?
I wasn't expecting this.
You know, goblinitis. Attacks everywhere. Never know
Careful,
when you'll have
goblinitis is
They
contagious.
need to make a medicine. It's not.
As you all
Listen.
watch and have your giggles, you all load onto the ship. Not sure if you had completed the mission you set out for. All you know is the beast slowly swam off in the distance. The hunters following after it. But he's trying to nicer tides back home.
Do you need some shoes?
A place where you can all rest and lick your wounds.
You ate your shoes.
Fates unknown.
I did not eat my shoes.
With that,
Oh, that's right, I
they
did.
all go cards down.
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, so,
Yes, queen.
That was great.
Keep it in mind.
Bonding moments.
It was.
Everybody.
I like how we got electrocuted
Three majors that I haven't handled yet.
That was fucking harrowing. Jesus Christ.
You're so good.
Dude, good fucking job.
Those things could kill Leviathan. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who this merchant man is. I
That's
don't
the
know
guy who owes me money.
But I already hate him. I hate him so much.
He owes me 20 gold. God damn it.
Hey guys, can you do some fishing to help out my shipping lanes? What do you mean I'm trying to save it? Okay, bud, as long as it doesn't come back.
That's great.
Told me it was getting cold. New mate has an interesting command word.
That's the thing about new combat. It tends to just like you go in with a plan and a formation, and then it turns.
Congrats.
Alrighty, everyone. Before we
Did you have fun?
get into like too much stories,
I did.
everyone.
Nice.
Before we get into too
Good on
many
ya.
like big
Welcome to
stories, I
Aether.
just wanted to tell you all.
Not my first time, but yeah, it's fun.
First time meeting you.
Yeah.
I'm Scopes.
I'm just here to. I just wanted to tell everyone. Thank you all for coming to
Good to
my
have you,
story.
pal.
This has been a nice story I've been trying to get to run for a while now.
If you need anything, you let us
This will
know,
hopefully
okay?
lead down to more stories down the line. I've already rolled the fate of the Leviathans already known, but that is for you all to find out in character. I want to thank you all for giving me your time tonight. I'd like to thank my assistant DM who came in at the last second, Nomad, my other DM who was here, who's helped me plan some of this stuff, Phalorn, Jaro. I'd like to thank my NPCs who helped come together at even the last moments to literally help bring this all together. Mia as our Leviathan, Dragon, Kai, Bears. I don't think Bears is here right now. They were all your creatures. If you ever see them, tell them, hey, thank you for the fun story. I thank you all for being my players. Feel free to go. You can return to Redwall if you all want. If you all want to do it together. And I hope you all had fun. This was fun. I know it got a little hectic there, but you know what? That's what good roleplay is. Hectic
It's time for
storytelling and everyone
somber
realizing
sadness,
everything's
RP.
burning. So, with that, you can all go back to your
Up to
conversations,
you.
have fun. And you all have an amazing night.
I was playing the somber OST for a minute when poor Cade was going through it. I was like, Cade, it's okay.
Thank you, Dudley. It was great.
It's up
Thank
to
you
you.
guys so much.
Thank you.
It'll be good.
Good work, y'all.
Good or
Do you want
everybody.
more?
Thank you.
It's up to you. If you want more visions.
Possible.
It's up to you.
Yeah, traumatize me for now on.
Oh god.
You are more than welcome to traumatize me.
Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. To Redwall and glory.
Guess who broke and used the blood infusion
I have
again?
some things I'm going to need to talk to you.
Who wants potential mind break RP? To Redwall.
So how many times? How many days do you have left now?
What?
I feel like that. I don't know. I don't know if that's like necessarily shortening the time.
Ooh,
I think it
what?
might just be like
urges maybe?
representative.
I want to tell you this. You guys were literally doing a tug of war with death. I had 3 separate times where I set up a timer, one for 5 minutes, one for 10 minutes, one for 5 minutes, and one for 2 minutes. You literally saved it in the last fucking 3 seconds.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
When you were like, there's no healing magic left. Better improvise, Ranger. I'm like, oh no, it's happening again.
It's happening again. Blood magic. I'll make this whole Leviathan my thrall.
Just like the dragon.
You say that, but he did.
I thought you were gonna
that.
climb in there and start doing blood magic.
In through the mouth. Of just like,
GM, I crawl into the whale.
I need to think of it.
Seaweed bandage.
So
If you want,
when you told her to get seaweed, like as long as someone said something super simple command, like "Hey, get seaweed," she's like, "Okay." But as soon as someone made more complicated, "You okay? How are you?" She's like, "What the fuck?" And then she started being racist to gremlins.
There's a thing I want to do at some
You
point.
gather Vespine gas.
you need more Vespine gas.
Its intestines would have been sprung out. In those intestines would have been a crystal.
Appreciate
If you want to have it
back and not be in Redwall and being in a forest.
a different time.
Yeah, if y'all want mindfuck RP, back to Redwall.
We can have it that happen.
We gotta go back to Redwall. Mui lost her.
It's true, they lost their leg.
Oh yeah, and I have a crime.
Do crime.
I can take your pockets.
There's only small, tiny rocks.
I know what to do then. I know what to do. Alright.
You can have
just
them.
Keep playing you and you'll
Okay.
see.
Jesus Christ. Thanks, chat. Oh my god. Louie lost her fucking leg. Yeah.
There's gotta be healers in Redwall, right?
Someone tore off Mooie's fucking leg.
Surely.
Who did it?
The teleporter coming from the
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'm sure.
I'll be fine.
Hey guys, how many critical injuries did you all get on that mission?
I've got one.
I like it a lot.
One critical injury that I currently have.
I only got one. Well, I guess I
got 3
subjected to the crush
crits
death
looking
for a
at
bit,
all
but
that. Yeah.
Then I got electrocuted by fucking Rift.
Jesus.
Oh, I have a
Dude, that was
permanent
so great. I was so happy to have it. Like, I was
That's
wanting
insane.
that.
Injury, and it was from an ally.
Truly.
Dude, y'all are wild.
Alright,
Y'all are
guys.
fucking crazy.
No matter
Ding,
what,
ding,
remember, no lightning underwater.
That's true.
I'm
You
gonna catch lightning underwater.
Are y'all ready?
Hey, at least when I was trying to do it, I tried to get away from everybody. I was like
You!
tackling this fucking thing, trying to get
Were you treated?
There we go.
Not yet. Okay. Where are you portaling? Go. Go, 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 go.
Come on, go. Going.
Everyone's going in. Okay.
You. It's good to see you. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, of course.
Be seeing you, pal. We gotta go. Oh.
What?
Hold on, everyone, go invisible. Go invisible. It's okay. It's all right.
Clone this avatar.
Go. If you don't have an invisible model, grab one.
What you doing on my turf, motherfucker?
I know I'm turning my
What
clone
you
on right now,
doing
you
on the
stupid fucking
turf?
Nimrod, you Nimbot.
What you doing on my fucking turf?
All right. You said you want to go by. Hold on. You said you want to go by boat.
Okay, there. Cloning's on.
Okay, everyone follow.
Yeah, we're coming in by boat.
Go invisible.
Go to the dwarf.
There's a ship coming in.
There's a shit coming in. No way.
There's a ship coming in. Can you listen? Can you hear?
Coming out more like. Ugh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna die.
Are you sure we
gay?
can't park the boat, please?
Just
Please, I want to park
park your fucking boat. Park your fucking boat.
Let me drive.
We're on a boat? I thought we were in a forest. How are we on a boat in a forest? What is this?
Kane, snap out of it, man. Fuck. Redwall Guard, there's a ship coming in. There's a ship coming in.
Why are you laughing? It's a serious
Case of
question.
healing potions for y'all.
Oh, it's like a kegger. Nice.
Okay, really? Like, imagine if you just made.
Yeah, land ho and all that. Oh!
Pleasure working with you,
Do that again, and you're gonna miss an arm. No.
I can make you go the other way. You'll feel just
Who are you? Oh God.
Not fast, but I can.
Get off the boat. Everyone off the boat.
Okay.
All ashore, let's go on ashore.
Who's healing first? Who is the most
healing potion
destroyed?
We need. Yeah.
Oh, I like one for the taste.
Yeah, here you go. Anyone need a healing potion? Hello?
Oh, thank God. Woo. It's cherry.
Okay.
Healer here.
Anyone needs healing? There's a healer.
Come get your healing here.
Encouraging words.
Encouraging words. You did good today.
Blocking away, kinda.
Thanks, Chief.
Oh,
He's
we got a
gonna.
healer right here.
Scoops is not injured. He's just gonna down a healing potion for me. Oh, I feel good. Thanks, Belle. All right. It's like an energy drink. Yeah.
Is anyone can't walk?
Wasn't there someone missing a leg? What the fuck?
Yes, I saw Rift running up there with a leg, but I don't know if they're over there right now.
Yeah, Mooey, one of our rangers. Their leg got twisted off.
Which one's Mooey?
What? Well, they're not here.
I can't move that fast.
Fair enough.
They assist you. He's gonna like put his arm, like he's gonna just like try and support him. All right, let's get a move on.
Well, I'll be taking a
Another job well done.
Yes. Another.
You doing okay, Kane?
His leg is bleeding heavily. There's
Oh
two.
shit! Yeah, you should get to the healers guild. All right, Krimron, why don't you assist him to the healers guild? Okay, he's gonna need it.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a cool guy. Not he's cool. Don't worry about it.
All right. Yeah. So he's gonna use creation magic and basically make.
He's going through an identity crisis, you know. So you gotta. I don't know.
Okay. So then, just make sure you don't get your blood
Make
all over
fast
the streets.
friends with
We've already
him.
Cleaned them up twice today.
Yeah.
All right.
We might need a mind mage if we have one.
Yeah.
Bandage too, if he needs that.
Oh, that's right. You do need a mind mage. Oh, wow.
I used to know a mind mage.
Where's Tempest when you need him? Huh.
Yeah. All I got is a holy affinity.
You might be able to find a soul healer, maybe. Maybe.
There should be some over there.
Should be.
Yeah, I know one of the healers turned out for the night. So
cut off leg if you pour it on it or if you drink it. Like,
Oh!
You don't just pour it.
I mean, I would think if you put the leg where it's supposed to be and then drink it, and then push the leg through
What
your
the fuck are you on about?
Dangerous it is to reattach
We're talking
a
about
leg
how to
that
reattach
way.
a leg.
Oh, okay.
Someone had the dumb question of asking me if a healing potion works if you pour it on the injury or if you ingest it. And like, what do you think? It's not a poultice, it's a potion.
Also, can I just
he's
point
the one
out that I
paddling.
don't think
Well,
healing potions work in the way people think. If you attach a leg to a body and it is not in the correct position, it will heal in the wrong position and it can cause irreversible damage to the point where you can't use that leg anymore.
What if
Also,
I have
imagine
someone
how much
else's
healing you have to do,
leg
so you're gonna be tired.
on me where my leg was, and then I drink a healing potion? Does that help?
Well, now you
Your
have a
body
new
would
leg.
probably reject it.
Oh, god damn it.
That'd be cool. You could be like, what was
Yeah,
that
you
story?
can't- you have to use
Frankenstein.
Yeah, I wanted like
Frankenstein's
someone else's
monster?
leg. Yeah.
You'd have to do some magic bullshit to even get it to become that.
Y'all do
bullshit
weird
organically.
shit. Do you do skin grafting?
I've done it once.
Well, like the old college try? What does that mean? Once?
Yeah.
You both got like
It means he doesn't know how
pots.
to do it entirely.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You had an interesting conversation about whatever that
How you doing,
is.
Era?
It wasn't a live specimen.
The situation has been calmed down temporarily. More than likely, tomorrow I'm going to have to make sure that the person does not have a mental breakdown, and then try to kill everyone.
Yeah, it's about the daily. Ari seems okay. They're starting to talk more goblin though.
Yeah, ever since yesterday they started talking goblin a lot more.
Yeah, but on the ride back on the boat, she was doing it more. Something in the water with the Leviathan. I don't know.
Weird.
Anyway, what's his name? Kane needs a mind mage, apparently.
Well, that's none of us here.
That's
What
unfortunate.
did he end up doing? Did he touch something?
He's got like this identity crisis, right? Doesn't know who he is. Appears everyone's like hostile towards him. You know.
I mean, I can technically do the opposite. Probably won't be nice.
Could give it a shot. He sought refuge at the healers, I think.
Are they holy or alliance affinity?
I don't know.
This is what I
I mean, I know they do lightning magic.
I don't really deal
What
with
do you
magic.
mean? I get to
You shouldn't
fucking
touch them.
torture someone.
You shouldn't touch them. They just said lightning magic.
Lightning or light?
Lightning.
What I was told is that they did lightning things.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, lightning than the thunder. Yeah, exactly.
You shouldn't
Yeah, I
touch them
can't touch
because
them.
that is opposite.
Oh well. You know, tried.
Damn, I thought I'd be able to scramble someone's brain today. That's a shame.
What the fuck?
He'd do it in the way of
Fried
helping someone.
eggs.
He's not actually that much of an asshole.
Oh.
I want fried.
How are you
He talks
two?
about
So how are you
It
three?
basically scrambles
Everything
the
good
brain.
here?
It's gonna be funny.
Everything's fine. I finally got to spar with someone for the first time in like months.
Hey, let's go.
I've just been existing in a space.
Apparently there was
I
a
also
big
annoyed the shit out of everyone that was in that said spell by casting magic and annoying the shit out of
You were
them.
kind of annoying. We were just trying to have a normal spar, and we kept getting magic cast at us,
Yeah.
ball bearings thrown at us, chaos happening.
I'm bored.
Well, while y'all were doing that,
leave me
apparently
to
there
the
was something in Aether at the start of the day at the arena. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, apparently it was some.
Something about a bunch of blight and decay magic.
Oh, I got affected by that.
Oh.
I ended up having a really bad issue with my lungs and throat. There was an archfey.
I don't believe it's an archfey. Why would an archfey want to come
Whatever it
here?
was, funnily enough, it I believe now it impersonated you, led me back to the tavern while I was drunk. I smelled like the blight and decay stuff according to Ari, and then I followed her out to an outhouse where we saw a mask of your face and then got attacked by death and decay fumes.
Oh, wait.
It entered our lungs.
Hold on. What did this thing say?
When it was you, it was telling me that I should have went and stayed with people.
I gotta go.
I mean, you can probe my mind or something.
No, I know what it is. Oh no.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, hey. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, it's good.
What the hell?
The Leviathan raid party just got back from
preventing a Leviathan from getting killed, apparently.
Yeah.
Hit by very
Is this open?
that got their face smashed in, which I also helped heal.
I only know basic first aid. Would you mind if I helped?
Wait, it's a pull, not a push. It's a, okay.
He's just gonna like lay down. He's gonna sit back in his corner.
Does anybody
Am I getting pranked right now? What the fuck's going on? Hello?
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, right, you're her inside.
Infinities.
The fuck?
Alright. What are your injuries?
Yeah, it'll do that sometimes.
While you're underwater.
Rangers, how we doing?
Speaking of Rift, I thought we said no lightning.
It's not gonna do much. It should help.
Rangers, status report.
Come on, you're supposed to drink it.
I think we saved it. I think we didn't get a chance to see.
We were healing it. We almost finished up, but we had to pull out. It had one more injury on its fin.
Think about it this way, Jim. It's in better condition than what it was. We
I will
helped.
be able to heal it.
We did.
There was some merchant guy who really wanted us to kill it. And he seemed untrustworthy.
His eyes changed color a lot. It was weird.
Okay, did any of you have contact with Faye today?
Okay?
Close enough.
Like at all?
I mean...
Anybody else require any attention?
No strange Faye.
Yes, we do need someone who requires attention. Who
over here?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I just bandaged them up, but they still need some attention.
Why?
There's a critical injury on his leg that's still left.
How do we...
Apparently something was taking on my form today.
Your affinity.
You know anything about that?
Oh, yeah, I know that. Yep, I do. Holds up the wooden mask.
No affinities.
I don't remember.
I have a monocle.
Where'd you get that?
I'm not trying to scare you. I got it in a toilet stall.
A toilet?
Toilet stall. It smelled like blood.
The blonde one.
You know what?
Oh no. Okay. Stay in Redwall. Stay in Aether. Don't go anywhere else.
I'll be using my
Stay here. Make sure they're safe, okay?
Okay.
Where are you going?
Let me know if you need a
I need to go do some dark alley spell. Yeah.
there's only 12 people up there right now.
He knows me.
He knows magic, so... I heard...
Yeah, you also don't touch me, I'm still a bit electric.
Damn note. For anyone trying to contact Scoops through your badge, it will be ineffective. It is turned off.
Hey, Scoops, do you know any more healers?
Do you remember who you made fun?
I
overheard that you have some lightning still going on. Pain numbing herb.
Yeah.
Really? How we doing?
I'm good.
When you get a jar from the table, it should be
Was movie
a
treated?
green jar, red lid.
What do you need me to do?
Yes.
Also, are you whispering? You sound a little
No,
close.
sadly my connections to the material plane are weak. So.
Ah, I see. There you go. All right, yeah.
Healing salve.
Absorb elements away.
Scars. It's going to sting severely because it is mana scars instead of burns.
If anyone's feeling any pain,
Is the door alive? No.
some tea that has some pain numbing elements.
Well, you're talking to the wrong
Don't
person.
suppose
The
you can
people
do
that are
anything
hurting
about
you.
psychic damage, huh?
Actually,
Here.
probably can.
Feeling pain,
Holy
drink
magic
this.
does have the sister affinity.
Yeah, but notice a cup of tea, and that tea
I don't know what that means.
is a mine as a
yes,
pain
let's go.
numbing tea.
Thanks. 1 second, let me tell everybody I'll be back. Hey, everybody, I will be right back, okay? I need to talk goblin stuff real quick. Contact me if you need me. Thank you.
Blood poison of any kind?
Okay.
But
Let's
it's supposed
go.
to get more information in there than out here. We can't go in there because we're
Okay.
not medical.
It was so loud in there. Thank you.
It is fine. So, how did
So
it
much
go?
noise. I can't wait to
I assume
decompress
it went
with you.
okay.
Same place?
We
think so.
can.
Yeah.
Given that everyone is, at least alive, I'm glad it is okay.
Yeah. Everybody is living. I mean, Mui lost her fucking leg, so I mean.
Oh, I saw that. That was unfortunate.
It's what it is, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. So, you're all bloody. I mean, I am too, but this is dry, so.
It's a look, isn't it? It's the fashion. I had to fix my armor. I don't have my coat anymore. Well, Kane has it, but I had to fix it. It's damaged really bad. So here's what happened, right? Where do I want to sit? How do I want to sit down today? So it didn't go bad. It wasn't terrible, but things did happen that aren't really good. Can't focus. There we go. So, we went in the water. I saw the waves. We went there. We saw this big fucking fish dying, right? So we're like, oh no! And it was being trapped by the little underwater dudes. Have you seen them before?
I was told what they looked like, but I have never seen them.
They suck.
I
If you
could
grab
imagine.
them, or if they grab you, you will be literally snapped in half. Or, worse, they'll make you see things that aren't real. So I saw a lot of things. Apparently I reverted to old goblin days, but way worse. I was back
That would
home.
explain why when, everybody came back, Scoops mentioned that on the way home you were speaking goblin. Okay. That fills in that hole.
It's like I was there for one moment, and the next moment it's just completely different. And I didn't attack any teammates though, so it's better than the last time, but now I feel like a liability. I didn't think my mental, my mental guard was so weak. It felt like there was waves after waves of these dudes, and we kept trying to heal it, but we couldn't. And Rift, I think his name is? I call him Lizard, and I don't like to say his real name when he's around.
His name
he
is
said he'd
Rift.
tell me. He said he'd tell me the name when the day is right, so I try honoring it. But he has mana burn now from all of that. Kane forgot who he is, and still isn't quite familiar.
I
He's
heard
slowly
that
getting
one.
back. Jin was a huge help today, seriously. He saved my life so many times, and he was the one that snapped me out of that whole trance in the first place. So
He didn't break a pot.
He didn't break a pot. Those damn pots.
At least he didn't deal with the fate that happened to me.
What happened to you?
Oh, so whenever you all left, Eugene was unfortunately telling Zeke everything about who he was, knowing we shouldn't tell him, and it sent him spiraling into remembering everything that his past selves has done.
I remember Eugene looking for Zeke, and I knew you were looking for Zeke. And then your purple priest friend, yes, he was looking for you, because he knew everyone was looking for Zeke. I wanted to help, but the mission was happening then.
But when I had saw Zeke during this moment when he was talking to Eugene, I saw the hag, right? She's trying to get me. But then I saw Eugene go flying off of Aether, and then it disappeared. What I was told afterwards was that Zeke had grabbed Eugene by the neck and threw him off the side of Aether. Thankfully, didn't kill him, but
Why would he do that, though? Is it because of
because it wasn't him.
Oh.
So the issue with Zeke is that if he learned about who he was, he would kind of revert back to his old self, which was evil. And Eugene fought the old self, so they didn't exactly like each other. But after a bit of talking to someone who knew Zeke a little bit more, I got the courage and said, okay, Eugene, we're going to go save him, and that's what we did. We entered the area that is pretty much his soul. He was begging for help, but
Pretty standard
also
fare.
attacking, like, it looked like him was attacking us, but he wasn't. I kept trying to reach out to him during that time, telling him it was okay. He was like, why do you believe what I tell you is truth? I could have been lying, and I could have used you this whole time. Which I don't believe he was, which I was very right. I made the comment about how his soul was screaming for help, and he goes, what if I'm just fabricating it? And then I said, well, your tree wouldn't be breaking if it was. And he goes, what if that isn't real? And so I called his bluff, and I swung my blade down, and then he stabbed me, and then started apologizing, and then disappeared.
Did he ever come back?
As of right now, he is resting. He passed out due to exhaustion.
Did you draw on his
Eugene...
face?
No, I didn't.
What? Come on! That's perfect opportunity!
He's going through remembering all of the terrible
listen.
shit that he did. Why would I draw on his face?
He stabbed you. It's only fair to draw on his face a little bit.
That's fair.
He technically didn't stab me. It was a figment of his evil side that was impersonating him that stabbed me.
No, that's fair.
Oh, also,
Okay, it's getting
Eugene apparently
now.
1v... Oh, yes, it is very complicated. Eugene
complicated.
apparently 1v1'd the evil him. And won, apparently.
Of course, he's Eugene.
Yeah.
Yes,
He did, however, have like 2 stab wounds, so I brought him to Aether, we healed him up, and then we came here.
And then we came. Did you know? Apparently, Zeke has a mother.
Yes.
Or father. Guardian. I didn't really ask because I didn't really talk to them. But
He
they
has
were on the mission
2.
today.
Red?
I don't know. Describe them to me.
Red is a dude. He kind of has a hood. They didn't.
Cowboy hat. They had like a cowboy hat. Yellow hair.
Yellow hair.
I've never seen them before till today. They were in the winery for a little bit, so I think they were pre-planned on the mission. I think they said they were... What was the term? Someone that does it for hire.
Mercenary.
Yes, that's the word. I think they said they were a mercenary earlier, if I'm remembering correctly. But we both had wild days, but I'm more concerned about Scoops, honestly.
Yeah,
Were you
whatever
there?
just
Yeah, you
happened
were
scared
there.
me. I told him what happened, and then that's when he booked it to the Healers Guild and asked you what happened.
And I showed them
And
the
then
mask.
he freaked out and left. However, he did ask me to make sure everyone stayed safe, so...
Perfect. Was What's so interesting about this mask here?
Rolling. Alright, as you begin to look at this very intricate and ornate wooden mask, it looks very well made. As you look into it, you can almost see as if the eyes of the mask appear to you.
Oh.
You can see
like it's staring at me.
big, verdant eyes looking into yours.
Hey, look. You see what I see? Kind of weird, huh?
As you move it towards Ira, with a 7, the grip on your hands begins to tighten on the mask, and your hands subconsciously move the mask towards your face, dangerously close.
Isn't that so strange? Like, I'm gonna go and grab her hands. No, you can't.
Okay.
No. I was just
Well,
showing you.
with a 7, you two are locked right here.
This Ira, time out. This is the closest you've ever got to holding my hand.
This is not the
Isn't
time.
this great? I think it's the time. This is something to celebrate. Oh my
Let
God,
go
Ira's
of
holding
it.
my
I'm only
hand.
You
grabbing
two
your
are
hands.
engaging in
Let go.
aggressive hand-holding onto the mask.
I don't want to since you're holding my
It
hand
goes
now.
one way, it goes another, back and forth.
Hi, Stephanie. I hear you.
I'm holding your
You
wrist.
see the two
Just drop
currently
the mask.
grabbing a wooden mask.
Okay, what if we both set it down at the same time? So follow.
I'm holding your
hand.
hand. You're the one that just needs to drop it.
So as you go to drop
I'm
it,
gonna
you pull
drop
it instinctively back towards your face.
Whoa, they're so close.
You almost faked her out.
You know what? I think I have an issue.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Hey,
Alright, you
not to
feel
scare
a
you,
compulsion at the moment.
Yeah, but like, I can't.
there.
Luckily,
Stephanie,
thanks to
you're in the
Stephanie, with a 14, Stephanie grabs the mask.
I want that back though. I got it fair and square.
Drop it. Drop it before
Yeah,
you
drop
do
it,
it.
though.
With the drop it.
Roll it. With a 12, you can't let go. You hold it.
Oh, what if I just don't look at it? What if I just don't look at it? What if I just don't look at it?
Yeah, don't look at it. Don't look at it. And I'm trying to grab it back. I want this back though.
You grab
It is
it
mine.
back.
I just want to put it near my face. Huh? Oh, that's Zeke's guardian down there. Okay. I will not put the mask
allow
on.
it to touch your face. This is me
yes,
being
ma'am.
like dead serious. If it touches your
Can I
face,
do
I'm
something
going to
before I
cry.
let go
of it?
What do you want to do?
Okay, hold on. Let go for a second.
You gotta tell me.
I'm gonna wrap something around it, so that way you like can't look at it.
Okay, sure. If I can let go.
Oh, so I'm gonna wrap like
You can. You
a
can.
rag or something just around it, so that way it's just like, you know,
What are you wrapping around it?
just a rag or something, like a piece of cloth I have or whatever.
Interesting. You do.
Can I have it back?
Okay, there we go.
You feel as if this is enough for whatever this is.
Thank you. Now, we have to find somebody that's super smart to identify these objects.
Don't unwrap it.
Okay.
Let me try. I've helped myself. I've helped identify curses before. I've never done it by myself. I'm like, my drift can stop.
You see, Stephanie's so excited, they almost leap off the building.
Listen, I get you so excited, but like, do you want to try? Try the fucking curse.
I can try, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I see nothing wrong with this.
What? From exhaustion and pain.
Alright, Stephanie, what are you doing?
I'm trying to detect curse. I've done this before with my teacher helping me, but I've never done it by myself.
Understood. What is your class?
Ming.
Mangus.
Mangus.
Magic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There we go.
Mhm.
Magic.
All right, roll it.
Anyone that
It's a pretty high DC, this one.
touching us to go into the
Okay.
area.
At first, with a 19, you go and send your magical pulse straight into the
Oh, fancy.
object. Oh, yes. And you feel a thrum of magic within your hands, Ari.
It feels funny. That feels really funny. Ugh.
You feel as if there's
Feels
something there, but you're not quite sure with the amount of magic you're pumping in. What do you do, Stephanie?
There's something there.
You feel there's something.
So, does it feel like I'm not pumping in enough?
It could be that, or you could try something else. What do you wish to do?
Oh god, I've never done this before.
Do it! Full send!
Last time I just
no
walked.
pose. Come on! You can do it! I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right?
I feel like right now is a major issue.
I'm at least gonna punch him in the head.
The worst that can happen is I make Stephanie lag. There we go.
I got a show. Would, I don't know if this would be the same as adding more, but when pushing the magic in deeper, trying to, like, see what is there?
Yeah,
I don't know. Oh my god.
You know,
Yeah,
it's not the first time I've heard that today. Okay.
Woo! I swear to god.
All right. Well, Stephanie.
Y'all are filthy.
Filthy degenerates. Yeah, yeah. You go and send your magic deeper and harder down into the mask. I feel
You
like
can do
this
this.
might.
Come on, keep up. You're almost there.
Ari's words are encouraging you. And so you go deeper.
Stephanie! Harder, Stephanie! Faster, Stephanie!
And with a final cry out, with a natural 20, you full send into the mask.
Full send, Stephanie!
The mask itself begins to vibrate violently within your hands.
Uh-oh.
And you can feel, almost instinctively, it retches towards Ari's face.
It is in the claw. It's in the claw.
It's violating. It's
So-
attacking me.
Even with the cloth pause, you smacking it against your face makes it lock right on.
Okay, Stephanie? We can't let you find out.
I know anything about it.
So, luckily with your natural 20, you know exactly what's going on to Ari as it happens. It is a mask of never-ending blight. Oh yeah.
Let's
Ari,
let's try to.
you feel as your face begins to melt.
Take it off.
You can try. What do you do?
I'm literally dying. Stephanie! Stephanie!
Can I try to remove curse? I've done this
Yes.
before, my teacher too, but
Rolling with
I'm not trying to
advantage.
remove curse.
Absolutely. With their arms flailing about, with a 9, they smack your hand away. How do you wish to correct?
Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still.
My face is melting off. You're telling me to stay still.
Alright, everyone in the winery can hear Ari screaming on the roof.
Can I try it one more time?
Yes. With a 10, you begin to magically pry this mask off of her, and you don't exactly remove the curse, but you remove it from her face. Alright. You feel a bit of singeing pain as it's not your entire face that's burned. You see, well, if someone tells you, they're fey markings upon your face.
Ouch. Oh, that hurt.
And they're
Thank God it was
glyphs.
off. I didn't mean to put it too. My hands just wanted to go there, you know?
Hold on.
when there was a split.
Huh, what's wrong? Hi, Gil!
What they say.
Are you able to read Fey glyphs?
I think I'm okay. No
I've
mask
been
is on
trying
my
to
face.
study face stuff, but I don't know if I've got that far.
Rolling with disadvantage.
Do I dare ask what happened?
No. Snitches get stitches.
With a 7,
And I will get stitches if it is
you're
snitch
not
snitches.
quite sure what's marked onto Ari's face.
Okay.
But
You have,
I'm happy you're checking. What do I have?
Marking. Some
I mean,
kind
yeah, I
on
was
your
born with
face.
them. Okay, you're really just not
No,
asking me about my
no,
markings?
New ones.
New ones.
Like glyphs. On your face.
Kane rolling. With a 14, you're able to
Yes.
decipher some of the words that appear on Ari's face.
Could you put the mask back in my bag of holding?
But you don't know why
it's not
you're
mine.
able to.
Smartest goblin.
I'm gonna wrap it back up again.
With the mask earlier, I saw from down there.
No! Shut up, Akira, find out she's gonna kill me. It was an accident. Oh, hello? Yes? Hello? Oh, wow, very direct, no? Hi there, Kane. Hi.
He's gonna try to read the markings.
Understood.
Oh my god, wait here.
Well,
I really don't
Ari
know.
looks up at you with
And it's
apparent
PoV.
loving eyes as you read the glyphs upon her face.
Flutter, flutter.
my god.
Doki
Hello,
doki.
Kane.
Yeah, I really.
You're so close, hello.
What the fuck is happening?
You see a couple of words form. You know some of the words
I
here.
don't know if
Some read will, soon,
Well, soon.
see, you.
There's a guy on the roof.
You.
Why are you thinking so
soon
slow? Are you
see
having
you.
a stroke? I see you right
Marking.
now. I
We'll
don't have
see
markings
you
on my
soon.
face. Is this like some group joke?
Smartest goblin.
Um,
Markings
Oh,
on face.
hello.
I read it. It says,
Oh.
"We'll see you soon."
just gonna
I don't
look
know
at
when
it as well.
I went.
Alright, your heartbeat
Man,
quickens.
I do not understand what this means.
Oh, I was so close. My weakness. Tall people.
Um,
What
was that?
Freezing too much because people are in physical contact with me. Excuse me. Okay. Damn it. Hello, little dude. Oh, sorry. I'm coming into your pond. I need to see something. People are being crazy, and I need to make sure they're not gaslighting me.
It's not mine.
Oh, good. Let's see.
Yeah,
Is it
near
down there?
dehydrating.
You go and look into the water's reflection, and after the ripples have stopped, you do see some strange glyphs on your face. Almost as if an acid burn happened upon it.
Fuck, shit, fuck, shit.
A restorative mud mask is applied.
There, I'll go away in a day, I'm sure. It's nothing, of course.
I gotta say. They can
You got to say,
see what
this
the words are.
Currently, their
you
face
say,
is covered
you
with
say.
mud.
Can I use water magic?
The mud is lifted. Do you resist the cast?
No.
Okay.
She lets him.
The mud is
She lets
lifted.
him.
Oh, there is a mark. Oh,
Gwedian, you notice very distinctly Fey glyphs. Acid burned into Ari's face. It reads, "Hello there, Spawn. We will see you within a week.
Why are you doing this?
Don't cry so soon."
And this?
That's just his thing. Don't worry about it. That's just
Okay.
his thing.
Well, it makes me think I disappointed him. Listen, you guys cannot snitch. Ira
I
will
mean,
kill me. It was an accident.
Normally, you would see
Okay.
some kind of identifier as to who casted this. There isn't one.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say. I'm just wanted to.
Can I read the
I know, but
magical
to have
signature
more
to try and
witnesses.
gather?
Rolling with advantage.
When you're not paying attention to the winery, things happen.
At first, with a 3, as you gleam, the glyphs glow as if They know they're being observed. Your burns begin to reactivate on your face. What do you do in response to fix this?
I am going to try and use chaos to disrupt the magic.
At the moment, the glyphs are trying to get rid of themselves as if they were evidence. So go ahead and cast your magic.
I'm going to
Alright, you feel a wave of chaotic magic come towards your face. What do you do?
Okay, say less.
The shadows coalesce and they form, and then they cloud.
It's more like, it's more
The burns begin to stop.
throwing glitter on top
Luckily.
of a stab wound.
You beat the DC by 1 with an 11. The markings and the glyphs stay just in time for you to see who did this. This is not the work of an archfey. This is the work of a spring fey who wishes to upseat the current place. This is the work of a dark fey.
So it looks like a spring fey turned coat has affected you.
You would know, for them to desert a court, that is heavily punished.
Oh, that's interesting. So you're telling me
So
that
there is many
spring
cases where a spring court might banish a fey, or a spring court fey might leave the spring court, whether to claim power or to join the winter court, normally.
Okay.
You were talking about the spring court yesterday.
So you're not dealing with an archfey right now, you're dealing with an upstart fucking spring fey.
that wants to be an archfey.
What? I can't allow that.
Okay, hold on. So if I just
Which means that's actually a lot
much more
simpler
easily
for
to
you.
kill.
Oh, extremely more easy because they
Aren't
don't have
those
the
the
power.
ones that just like...
Right?
Those are the ones that just hang around and like...
they're also
They are the ones that are normally
very,
party.
They're
But
very
in
big
this
in
case, this one
their
is an
games
upstart.
as well.
So basically, they're leaving their court for power.
Right. Ari,
Does that
hey.
mean, wait,
Yeah.
What
does
the
that
hell
mean
did you
they
do
would
in
have
the
to be an
5 minutes
archfey
I
in the
took my
spring
eyes
court?
off of you?
Or did they do any
Listen, I
court?
can explain.
Plain Fae, they are not at all
Okay,
an
so
archfey.
basically this, right? And then
Which means
just for some reason
kill
it
them
fell on
now
my
before
face.
they become an archfey.
They become
I didn't want to, you know.
Nearly
I
impossible
didn't mean for it
them
to
to
get on my
become
face,
one.
but then it
Pretty.
got on my
That would
face,
mean they
see?
have to throw out another
You would know
Difficult.
with the level of magic entailed with this
Right, the
charade
the scoops that he didn't like.
that this
Yeah, he
fae
freaked
has
out.
acquired a lot of magic within the past week.
And it fell on your face, and it marked something on your
More
face.
than they
So,
can
in
handle.
typical
Accident. We can't tell
stereotypical
Ira.
fashion,
We
this
can't
face probably has too much power on its hands, and is probably going
Yeah,
to
I
end
saw her
up
run
killing
into
itself
the
in the
binary.
process if it's not fucking careful. It is egotistical, and it is very easy to kill. It just has a lot of
Pretty
power.
sure if you guys are lucky enough, an archfey might do it for you.
So what,
Well,
you just
I
like
think
make
you're
fun of him
lucky.
until he self-destructs?
You could inform the Spring Court.
Shouldn't we take it out before it gets to that
As
level?
typical with fae, its domain
you
you
wanna
can
kill it
sense
as soon as
is
possible.
trickery.
Yeah, okay.
But there's one more rolling.
If we do go to them,
The
then we're
spring
all in
court
deep shit with
fey
the autumn
going
court.
up.
The second domain it has
they're going to the winter
is
court.
war.
They would want to help us.
There is no such thing as that.
Ah, what would be the next available?
There is no second domains, there is just one domain.
Jin,
Hmm. So instead of that first one I said,
only the court.
then it would be replaced.
Alliance.
Eugene's with Summer.
Okay, so it's not Spring Court Fae?
Do you
So
want to see
what-
the mask that it was
Oh,
from?
I'm using I'm using like Pathfinder domains, in a sense. It's not the courts.
It's not Pathfinder.
Hmm?
We only use courts. There's no domains or anything.
Kill this guy.
Ah, fair enough. No extra info is gleaned.
Why?
here.
Because he has domain over Ari's soul?
That
That's impossible. It's already taken.
I know it's
Oh.
a little limited.
Besides,
There's
would
the
you have
potential
done
that he can
anything to
become a
offend
danger
the
later on.
Fae
If he wants to be that, there's the potential of him getting to that.
Have you
So
given
it's
him
best we
full
snub
name?
him out before he gets
That's a whole
to that level.
other story.
Or we use him as a weapon against the Autumn Court.
Whole nother
But
story.
then
but why would he
more,
help us?
Maybe.
Maybe.
He's a partier. We
this
sell
one-
alcohol.
The cool.
He's in
doesn't
need of
mean he would help
validation.
us.
We can feed his ego.
I'm learning
Is it
you
the smell?
slowly.
Okay, how about this?
Do you still
We
have
find
the
him,
mask?
you can negotiate, see if he's willing to come around. If not, we
Sorry.
kill him
Recommendation?
then and there.
Yes.
If you don't know the person, don't interact with
Right.
them.
Oh, it should be easy,
Joel.
right?
Should be.
Trying to explain to this one about the whole killing him thing. His suggestion we use him against, the Fae we're not too good with at the moment.
I know.
What do you think?
I know. You're not supposed to scheme against Fae. It ends very poorly. Just saying, if
I
he's
mean,
an
if it's
upstart
not
with
an
no
archfey,
friends,
fucking go for it. But
For it.
right? I mean, if he has no friends and it has an ego that he needs validated, and he's part of the Spring Court and
so
likes to party.
basically, so if you're lucky enough, you could be extremely lucky here. If this is an upstart Fae, if they get onto the Archfey's radar as, hey, this is now, my enemy because they want to, upthrow me and take my land. If you kill that said Fae for the Archfey, they could see that as a favor.
That would be a favor for the
Could.
next one.
Jin, is it off my face or is it still on my face?
But that's if the Archfey that it's because okay. So the biggest
Are you
thing
talking about blood
is
or are you
there
talking
are
about
thousands of
The weird
Archfey in
marks
each court.
allegedly were on my face.
Thousands.
And I think this is exactly what she did.
no matter the
So-
weird marks on her face?
The
An
biggest thing
Archfey will
is
not
you.
leave their domain
To be
to
fair,
come anywhere else.
this time
They
it
won't.
wasn't
And
her
even if
fault.
they come here, they're probably an astral
I'm
projection,
trying
and they
to-
can't use magic.
Look into
They
that.
can still garner favors.
And it just walked
So should we
onto her face.
what do you suggest?
So she
Find out where
figure
this
out where the
upstart
fuck
Fae
this
is and kill
person
it.
is.
Wait.
Oh, just, yeah, so we're
Alright.
going straight
Sweet.
to the killing.
Go on, Faye hunting.
It's not an
It is
Archfey,
usually
I'd
the
be
most-
less worried about it. Still be on
That is
edge,
usually the
obviously.
only
it's
straightforward
Fae.
way.
She can't take it off.
it's
I
not
would have
my
assumed
memory.
to take it off.
Ari, where's the mask?
So
Boss.
he could be
No, I mean you're technically right. It is time to hunt a Fae.
You'd also technically owe them a favor too.
That is kind of exciting, no?
Like they would owe you a favor.
I mean, I used to do it for a living.
We
I
found
can
Annabelle
smell.
because Annabelle.
Stephanie, where's the mask?
She knows.
No, we were
Mm.
given what we
Sounds
call
good.
lore.
We don't take upstarts or.
Feel free to ask me any questions if it helps get more brownie points.
Doing stupid shit.
It will.
It is.
Damn no. Alright.
Sorry. We have it in the bag of
Do you currently have the mask?
There we go.
I do. It's in my hand now.
As you go to pull it out, the mask attempts to equip itself onto you. Does anyone do anything?
I'm trying to run.
That's what happens last time.
Gwydion, Joel, you notice immediately a wooden mask is trying to equip itself using Ari's hand as a puppet.
I'm going to levitate the mask out of their hands.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, that was my fun item.
Luckily, your 10 versus their 7, they're able to levitate it out of your hand.
I need you.
No one touch it.
Should we just get rid of it?
To my face, I would still make sure that you got to where you needed.
Can I have a look?
You can see the mask spin around and creepily smile.
That is what Zeke said.
Haha, very funny.
What do you think? Do you think I could crush it with this?
Like mother.
I'm going to put it on a table and have a look at it first, I feel like. Can we borrow the winery table?
I mean, I could
Mad scientist Gwydion. Yes,
I could
please.
try remove this if you wanted.
I'm going to say this right now. If anything happens, I'm crushing it with my hand.
That is fair.
Also,
I don't know what kind of effect that'll have, but it's mithril hand, so it should crush it. Yes.
I always like it when we can take things that scare us.
Annabelle, the small moth, she is
brutally
Fae.
dissect
Less
them.
scary?
So we were going to use
Yeah.
her to
Exactly,
exploit
yeah.
the information of
Well, like maybe
this,
you're
roleplay
scarier,
to
and you're
them.
doing scary things to the scary things. So it makes
That could work.
As you lay it upon
Am I
the
scary now,
counter,
too?
the mask remains. unmoving.
Let's talk about it.
All I'm saying is I don't want you to like ever dissect me on a counter. Okay.
What
I would be
affinities
terrified.
does it have?
It's not that bad. What if I for the first fight?
Rolling because it is obscured. Let me see.
You're in a chipper mood, despite almost getting like
Good.
mind controlled by a mask.
Rolling with advantage.
It's gonna be fine. No sense of stressing about
Oh no.
At first, you gaze at the mask here in attempt to identify what affinities it currently is operating with. To everyone else, seems like just a wooden mask, but to you, it becomes very apparent. Your vision kind of hones in, tunnel vision-wise. Everything else is blurry except for right here. With a 7, you feel as if it has chaos affinity. And magma?
Here. This one has water. You should drink water.
How do
because it's
you
in the ocean.
fix?
I agree. Cheaters?
It seems your reading is off. How do you fix it?
There we go.
I would like to use my Bastion Elf senses.
Ah, okay.
Thank goodness.
So with your racial heritage, your vision deepens.
I feel like it needs to go on you.
It shifts. Your eyes start to go almost black for an instant, and then everything becomes clear. With now a 16, it is obviously none of those things. It is blight and decay.
Life is
A
crazy.
sickly green and yellow appear as a sheen over the mask in front of you.
Okay. So it is a blight and decay affinity.
And you see the two affinities working together
Mine is dry, so I
perfectly.
kind of have to soak for a while.
No, blight is a...
You have a great back later.
Decay is the
No,
parent.
never mind. I was being.
Making it flowers to harvest for a beautiful bath later.
This doesn't fit me.
Here.
You know the two affinities are next to each other. Upon the one is more potent than the other.
Yeah, don't mind me. I was just being dumb for a moment.
Yeah. Decay is the parent of blight.
Yep. Yeah, I had to remember where that was on the affinity chart. Again, not a mage, so I'm learning.
You can no, that's full.
But yes, this sickly green and yellow shifts as if taunting
Smells
you.
like fish and like.
The mask
Can I use
knows.
chaos
fish.
to kind
Good.
dissect to see what its purpose is?
Ah, okay.
Forget like the.
It seems
cleaners.
as if
You
the
can go
mask
to a goddamn wizard,
knows
a cleaning
you
wizard.
just identified it.
I'll clean it. It's fine.
The smile
full-
upon the
she
mask
wasn't full
widens
shittering
as the wood
goblin mode.
creaks.
Yeah, I heard. What in the heck?
The veneer.
Did something
It's the
happen?
mask, don't worry.
Oh,
Did you wish to continue?
I got scared for a second.
I would like to continue.
Rolling with advantage.
And again, if it does anything too strange, I'm going to attempt to crush this thing.
Well,
It's fine.
it's
so
a good thing
far.
you said that, Jean. You start to peer in, and with chaotic magic, you begin to try to dissect this mask's purpose, trying to glean more information from it. And as the chaos starts to seep in gently,
Do you like the ASMR?
the mask begins to shake violently on the table,
Ooh, it's angry.
almost as if it could feel
supposed to do that?
itself getting pierced by your chaos.
Reveal
With
your
a-
fucking secrets to me, you stupid mask.
The mask stands straight up with a natural 1.
Uh-oh.
What do you do in this moment?
Can I try to cast a levitate on her to keep it in place?
Okay, with a magical barrier, this mask almost leapt itself straight to you, but it is met with a slight red wall.
What?
Did someone say red wall?
All of you hear Mr. Redwall outside the winery. Jarl You just see this wooden mask slide across the barrier.
Sorry, I had no clue what came over me. Oh.
What do
I
you
can always
think?
try
You
just
think-
grabbing it. It's
You
not
think
going
you can
to
still learn
affect the
something
hand.
from it?
So far, he's intent on trying to get on my fucking face.
Try to get it up
With
this
a
way.
1 turned 10, you're able to keep it out of the barrier for now.
Hold on.
Should I?
See if you can.
Can I just?
What are you doing, Jin?
He's like trying to poke through one of the eye holes and like move it towards
Okay.
towards the adamantine.
Jaw,
hand.
you get 1 roll. What do you? This thing's about to fly towards Jin. What do you do?
Grab your hair and you dip
I
it in
mean,
your pocket,
I'm grabbing
right?
it. It's a mithril hand, so it shouldn't. It shouldn't affect them.
Yeah, fair enough. Luck. Oh, you beat the DC. Good. With a 12, this thing flies as you grab.
Crush it.
All right.
It's not worth it.
Good work,
Crush it.
everybody.
All right.
Crush
She's
it.
gonna attempt to just crush it.
Oh,
Hey, this thing isn't gonna
you
explode or anything, right?
motherfucker. Okay.
Right?
Everyone in this room, pause.
Oh no.
A single mithril arm flexes its individual constraints and breaks the mask apart easily, as if it were paper. Cardboard crushed under your weight. Shards begin to fall onto the countertop here. But with the stress released onto the mask, a enormous plume of violent gas fills the room.
Oh no, not again! Not again!
Yes, again.
Not again!
Immediately, Jal and Gwydion, with a 6, you suffer from horrific fits of this blight and decay entering your body. With a 13, you're able to hold your own, kind of.
Is it disease? Because he won't be affected.
Can I try something?
It is not disease. This is blight and decay.
Understood.
Can I try something?
Gas begins to fill the room. Resume.
Close your nose!
Go out of the way.
The other door's open. Picking you up. Grab. Go. This way.
Keeps getting better and better, doesn't it?
Green, noxious fumes begin to exit the winery
I only held
slowly.
the door closed just a little bit though.
We
Just
need to
panic.
go a little further. Not again.
Yeah, let's get moving. Come on, Josh.
Jal, rolling severity. With an 8, for now, your lungs are searing, burning, itching with an 8. That is a major injury.
Any mages?
I don't know if we have any mages currently that can deal with this. Can you get rid of blight or decay?
DM present.
I can try.
I mean, you do
It's
realize
a curse. I've gotten rid of curses before.
I don't think it's a curse.
It isn't blight a curse.
You feel,
That's what it
Gwydion,
was.
that was a
No.
typical trapped wooden mask.
It's just a trapped mask. It's not a curse.
Oh,
We need to
I
air
can
out
smell
the
curses.
winery.
You look around the winery and the people who left, and none of them seem to be cursed.
Everyone's
the
fine.
mask was cursed. So I thought the blight was cursed in nature, but I don't know.
It's just a negative affinity.
Oh, okay.
This does confirm your suspicion, though, from earlier, Gwydion. This is a fae that has a lot of magic suddenly come into their collection, and they don't know quite how to use it correctly. That could have gone far worse, you think?
I mean, everyone could be dead. If it had been a competent fae.
You see the gas just harmlessly leave the building.
It just needs to air. Leave it. It's airing. Just leave it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
Just leave it.
You see a couple of the windows are opened. Hmm?
I do have
There's
one
a,
left.
How much is left in there?
there's a decent amount in there.
Well, I'm meaning like there's something to keep the fumes from going in because
You know, over the next couple of
pieces are
minutes
still in
it'll
there,
go.
right?
You want me to get them out?
I mean, preferably making sure so that the pieces don't go anywhere.
I'm going to hold my breath and collect as many pieces as possible.
Really quickly, because I wasn't able to in the moment. Oh damn.
Rolling. At first, you notice there are no shards upon the countertop. And as you look up, it looks as if a lot of them are trying to float away.
Come here.
With a 19, you grab the ones that are still there at the ceiling, and you float them back almost together in broken pieces, knowing that it can't harm anyone anymore. You get half of a mask. The other half is gone.
That's all I have to do for now. Okay.
No, that isn't there.
Luckily, thanks to your magic, you're able to leave the room unharmed. And you see Gwydion holding half of a mask.
That's all that's left.
Question.
DM present.
I wasn't able to ask him at the moment, but when I'm texting, would I have been able to grab a piece
Of what?
Terrible.
the mask?
You could if you want to risk injury. What do you wish to do?
Is there a healer around?
I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Unless if you want
Having to risk injury. Sure.
Okay.
Also, God,
Rolling.
question.
Oh, one sec.
Here, hold on.
Okay. Since this is riskier, the DC is higher. Stephanie, you were able to grab a single sliver of the mask as it had flown.
You broke it.
But you could feel searing, burning, and itching in your lungs and throat for a major injury. It will need to be treated.
Okay. Hold up.
I've already told
I mean, either way.
Damn present.
He means a lot. Is the ring still on Ari's face now? So I can let them know in character.
Oh. Now it has been burned away. No more.
Let's try anything. Your uncle will probably just eat it.
He must have lied.
Wait, this is weird. If this is fate,
You look sky towards the winery, and you can see noxious gas leaving the building.
There was a fake mask.
It caused that.
And you can smell the same rotting corpse smell from before. Yes.
Just taking a healing potion to try to help the lungs.
Yeah,
I've been told
absolutely.
I need a healer, but don't know if any are around, so we've
I would say with
opted for
a
healing
yes, Gwydion. Yep.
Just so you're aware that I have put the shards into basically a prison dimension. Nothing can come in and nothing can come out
for
of my
eldritch
say-so.
abominations, so
Yeah, they'll pretty much remain there. You don't sense any latent ones from there now that you've collected it. All right, for you, that is a well. Luckily, you won't need to find any more healers, but it's still gonna suck on the way out with a 9. It will effectively treat it. It's just violent coughs every now and again, the usual.
Okay, yeah. Take the heal back. The lungs
You can
are
see
burning
every
much better.
exhale is more of the fumes.
Yikes.
I'm going to back up a little.
No, come here. I'll just.
No, that happened to me earlier.
Yes.
No.
Two things. Sorry, I got fourth dimensional. Did I get a piece?
But
I'm not injured. I know that.
Yeah, you have a shard, the Ace.
Cool. 2, I'm gonna drink healing wine, which I think is just a healing potion.
It's a healing potion that can get you drunk.
That's fine. I guess I get 2 rolls.
Absolutely. So with a 16, it will absolutely heal you over time. It is not instant. So currently Stephanie is afflicted with violent coughs, and currently you're choking blood. And with an 11, you'll get kind of sloshed later. It's alright.
I don't know how I'm gonna cough with this voice changer.
It's okay.
But I'll try.
You don't have to.
Has everyone here paid their taxes? I'm done flogging the others.
But Sky, you notice Stephanie is currently afflicted as well, as they start to retch blood out of their mouth, and they're holding a sliver of wood.
Yeah, that means that they pay the taxes, not me.
It might not be a good idea for you to touch that. That's actually quite correct.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna put it away.
Okay,
let's say this.
The piece is stored safely.
I'm just
That's
an
right. Who do you think I
employee.
just got done picking?
Then you can't ask them for taxes because the taxes have just been paid.
It should work eventually.
At this point, the building should be clear, you feel.
I mean,
But then again, they did add more additional charges because they did attempt to run away. They did fight back, and what the else though? They attacked the guard.
I'm going to check for anything else really quickly.
You go to look inside the winery, and it is a mess. I mean, people leaving in such a hurry. Everything is tumbled over.
It is a mess now. Yeah, I'm just currently checking for anything else.
Also, the markings on his face are gone.
As you look around, rolling. With a 16, you check inventory era almost every day. You know what's meant to be here and what's not. What is missing is a very particular top shelf wine, Ludavagen 23.
Huh?
Is missing.
Up there! Right there!
For all of you, you know this is one of the most expensive bottles in this entire winery.
I didn't touch it. I came in and it was like that.
The Ludavagen 23 is missing.
The Ludavagen 23 is in play.
Hold on, I'm a ranger, I can deal with this.
Alright, you come in to see that one of the bottles of very expensive wine, Ludavagen 23, is missing from the winery.
Who could have taken it? Phasmo Days was here. He would send us to the crystal.
It is noted, by the way.
Alright, Jen, what are you doing?
Gwydion only found half of
I'm searching for clues, I'm sniffing.
I see. You gather a bit of evidence powder and begin to blow on.
They put it in a prison realm.
Who took it?
At first, with a natural 1, the powder just kind of goes everywhere and you inhale a bit of it. With a 4, how do you wish to improvise?
Probably.
Well, I mean, if it's gone everywhere, then clearly that means visual means alone won't get us
With
anywhere.
a 4, you
the...
are assaulted with evidence. There's markings everywhere around you.
This is no good. I have to listen for the perp.
You see him looking for clues, and he uses a type of powder meant to reveal evidence, and he just kind of blew it everywhere around him.
Alright, understood.
Knowing this place goes through a lot of brawls, you notice there's far too much evidence in the room. There's too much.
You okay?
Jen, you're not gonna find anything like that.
Say that again?
Are you
Alright,
okay,
wise
by
guy,
the
let's
way?
see you take a crack at it. The Ludavagen 23 is missing. One of the rarest wines we have on sale.
Of course.
Yeah, I think the mask fucking took it. The other half of the mask or whatever.
Jen, you know this wine to be particularly special because it was blessed by reportedly a moon goddess.
If you're not,
This shit was blessed by the moon itself. It's like, you know, it's hella valuable.
Okay.
How does a moon bless a wine?
Well, I'll say right now it's not valuable anymore because you don't know that.
Yeah. Do you have any way of tracking Faye, though?
Yes.
I have a way of tracking.
I have the mana signature for it. Yes, we can track it.
Cool. Can we figure out where it took our bottle?
Are you snacking right now?
It's not exactly something that's figured.
No, I'm pulling out cables so I can do fucking.
He's pulling out cables so he can stay in VR for another 3 hours.
Got it. All right. Do you wish to track in this instance?
I would like to use the mana signature that I have and see where it probably is located.
Okay, rolling.
But if you give me a second, I'm going to suggest to use the old scrying pool up on top.
That actually no longer has magic, remember?
Nope, but it will be easier to infuse it with scrying magic to then use it. That way everyone else can see. So, who wants to go to the old scrying pool that's no longer a scrying pool?
Me.
To use it as a scrying pool.
Yeah, just so everyone knows for
Sure.
the future, Arundel pulled out completely. That scrying pool's just water now.
Oh.
Aaron who?
I'm gonna... The guy that used to...
The old Archmage of Creation who doesn't like being called an Archmage.
I see.
I'll make sure that they pay the price for it. Okay.
Bando, would you want to track the fair if you want to come up top?
They stole our wine. We're getting it back.
What?
There's a guy. Okay.
You hear mutters under their breath. The Ludovog 23 was stolen. One of the most expensive wines in the winery.
Yeah, the
scrying pool, but not...
scrying pool's gone, but they've got these nice... Ooh,
Yeah, well, if you activate that fully, then you're going to be out of mana quicker than anyone.
Yeah, let's temporarily do this.
Yeah, use my mana.
I should be fine. I think I'll let it die.
If it comes back to bite you, then don't blame me.
I have mana potions. It should be good. Right.
You know you guys are going to want to be over here, right?
You sense a bunch of them are cozy upon the rugs behind.
We're gonna try to reinstate basically the mana pool so that it's working temporarily just for this instance.
Understood. This pool will be active for the next couple of minutes.
Understood. I'm going to pull out the mask.
Blankets were so inviting.
Keep a hold of it with this hand. Basically dip it in the water and then try to find out where this person is.
Understood.
So cool. Look at him. Look at him casting his spells and stuff.
Rolling. The pool in front of you is activated upon Gwydion's magic. It begins to fill, and it almost... Actually, you are able to describe what happens to this pool. Go for it, Gwydion.
So basically it turns inky black.
Oh, fun.
And ripples for a moment.
All right, the rest of you see, as soon as Gwydion dips their hand into the pool, ink begins to fill its entirety, a darkness almost consuming it. Large ripples begin to emanate from his hand, all the way to the edge. And as they come back to reappear, as the ripples come back to your hand, a vision comes about in the pool. It shows all of you in the winery, back when the mask first broke under Jaw's hand. As gas began to fill the room, Gwydion, you start to slow down this scry. Time starts to slow in this reflection. You can see...
Really run like that?
All of the chairs and tables getting pushed aside by those panicking to reach the exit. A door failed to be opened, yanked over and over again. Then when everyone had exited, you could see a figure, something invisible, something unseen, moving through the blight and decay smog. They look humanoid, but obviously with fey features, long outstretched ears, hair flowing behind them. As they reach behind the counter, a single bottle is lifted as the figure begins to float in the air effortlessly. You all can hear a faint chuckle from the scry. So easy. As the figure lifts into the air and with a 2, the scry is starting to cut short. The vision is starting to fade. Gwydion, or anyone else, how would you like to try to fix this pool that is bleeding energy out? It's almost fading away. It's not enough.
I mean, I have the same mana, so...
Sky and Jaw, what are you up to?
I'm just pouring the rest of my mana into the pool.
Okay. Assisting.
It's using the same mana that Gwydion's using, so...
Because this is a
would be a bad idea.
yeah, because this is a scry, there's no real bad penalty towards you for trying to fix this. It's merely if it succeeds or not.
If you are using light on a dark infused water, you're going to explode.
She's using water.
She's not
using water.
Okay.
They're using water.
Okay.
So, Jal, pumping more of, what was it, chaos, sort of into the waters, or dark, you feel as if it's not working. If what Gwydion sent into it wasn't enough, somehow more of what isn't working just doesn't cut it. With a 2, same roll. Sky, you come in and you attempt with water magic. Dip your hands in, and the ripples begin to reform with a 19. You're able to get just a bit more to help Gwydion here. A 2 turns to a 4. It's just enough for a little bit more. You see the figure invisibly parting the gas that consumes the winery. And as they float up, you see a destination appear above them as if with a portal. You see a tear in reality. It's not quite tree striding. No. As long as there was wood in that roof, they were able to move through it so easily. With Fae striding, you know the path they went. But unfortunately, that's almost too obvious. Towards the never-ending forest of the Spring Courts. Strangely enough. And with them, parts of the mask that was lifted up. The other half stuck in part of the railing. And with that, you have a lead. The vision fades. The water splashes violently, and the scry is over.
Right, so we're not getting that wine back, is what I'm getting from that.
No, you're not.
Likely not.
Lovely.
They'll be drinking that as a spoil.
That one.
But thanks to the scry, you learn a few things that resonate in your mind. An outline of the creature. What they were after, but not why.
Do you know what the good thing about this is? You have an intent, a purpose. If you go to the Feywilds, you can find them.
Yep. Huh.
The
It's a good thing
Feywilds
about
will
the
guide
Feywild.
you.
We
As
want
long
to
as
get
you
our
have a
wine
purpose
back,
and you
so
don't
we'll-
lose that purpose. You lose the purpose and you'll be lost forever.
And that'll get us to the same person that's trying to fuck with us with the mask.
Well, if you find the wine bottle...
And maybe scoops.
So basically, you're going to want to keep it. You want the wine bottle so badly back. That's your desire, that's your want. You'll be given directions via the Feywilds to the wine bottle. In turn, to the Fey that's fucking with you.
Potentially.
Okay.
If not, you'll at least find out where it went and then be able to find more clues from there, I guess.
Because in another case, they could already have given it away as a gift because you know that the time works differently in the Feywilds. They could have already spent 100 years in those Feywilds and we're still standing here.
Yep.
Well, I choose to be an optimist about this.
Whenever you're ready.
And we should probably let Ari know, because that's, you know, this is her whole... This has started with her. I'm not going to say it's her fault. It's not her fault.
Not necessarily saying it's their fault. It just started with them. That doesn't mean it's their
Exactly.
fault entirely.
Cool.
Partially,
Well,
maybe,
we got a way to
but
track
not
it.
entirely. Well, you don't have a way to perfectly track it. It works so long as you don't lose your desire. If you lose
That's a lot of money.
you're
That's
going to be
vintage.
lost.
I'm happy.
Vintage wine blessed by the moon.
Jin,
Yeah.
just remember, you lose that desire, that want to find that bottle, any reason, you're lost forever in those Feywilds. You will never find your way out. You will spend thousands of years in those Feywilds with no way out. Until you, well, you'd probably be dead by then.
You'd probably
But,
be
you know.
Right.
Like the great obsession of getting it back. Like,
Yeah, I really
I'm
want that
pretty
wine
good
back.
at being obsessed.
Yeah. Amazing work, you two, as always. I appreciate it.
I mean, it's basically all him, so.
Mm-hmm.
You need to do deep dive into a thing. Let me know.
Yeah.
There's other people over there.
God, we can call the experts. Alright.
It does seem like this issue was connected to the one in Aether earlier. The people being infected by this
It is the
blight
same
magic.
thing.
Which is curious. Why were they messing with the people of Aether if there was also Rasmo in the first place?
Yeah, it's a
Other than
Fey. They like
the-
fucking with people. They don't need
They're
it.
like fucking people.
Probably.
I suppose that is true. The fact that they caused backlash on the
I got our
Enclave of
target.
Blight still concerns me greatly.
If I can wave him up here.
It is currently a Fae with far too much power.
He's dead forever. He's gone.
My boy.
Hold on.
I'll probably pick apart the mask tonight to see what I can find with it.
No, we'll be looking at it. See if I can learn anything from it. See if you can learn anything from it. Me in the less magical sense, and more on the fact that I have more experience with
Rolling just a mental check for you two. From what you've learned today, between the two of you, experts in the field, you know Gwydion, and you would also come across this, Joel, with a 13. This Fae could not have acted alone from what happened today. They needed help setting up this convoluted plan that seemed insane.
That was close. I'm glad you just dodged out of the way. That would have been really dangerous.
It's definitely a large potential that it's more than one. Now, how many are we dealing with?
Give me any number between 2 to like 10. Potentially
You
more.
both think going past the crystal's protection on Aether for what they pulled in the arena, abusing the rule that anyone in the arena consents to being afflicted, you're thinking around 2 to 4. A squad's worth of contenders.
That since we have a desire to find it, if we enter the Feywild,
Somewhere under 5,
we'll
yeah.
go straight to the wine and straight to the upstairs.
And I ask you for help with something. You can say no.
Yeah.
Can you roll to see if Kane comes back? Because I have not been yet told he's been in this form forever.
I would say by now, Kane slowly returns to his current identity, the one you resonate with.
Okay.
You blink, and everything returns to you. You're back to the way you were. You see your friends, kind of arguing about Faye. You see an inky black pool to your left, and it's slowly returning to blue. And you feel hurt and tired.
Okay.
Your eye almost starts to twitch as you kind of look around.
We need to figure out why he's reacting so violently to it.
They did try and like claim dominion over your soul or some shit as well. You know, the wine is. I should be the only one who's upset about the wine.
Honestly, I like prioritizing my silly little goofy happier problems, and that's as much more silly goofy happier.
So you don't
the
have to
wine
worry.
is the priority.
So that way you don't have to worry about the other stuff. Smart.
Exactly, you get it. Perfect.
That's what I've been doing the past.
Those of you
That's what
here
I've been
see
doing the past 3
Kane
days.
kind of revert back to how he used to act.
Where's Kane?
Here, Gwendolyn. Here.
It is a very quickly made flower crown.
This is for dissolving just now.
I appreciate the gift.
Wait,
minute
what
I'm here,
happened? What happened?
next minute I'm here.
Yeah, there's wrong.
Oh. We made it out of the ocean. Everyone got healing. You were sort of out of it. People tried to heal you. I don't know if they succeeded.
Looks
A Fae
nice.
stole our wine.
Appreciate it.
A Fae with a mask tried to get. Tried to like get its masky.
You feel the trees shake as if nodding. It looks cool.
Tall for... You're so tall.
Looks super
Really
cool.
tall. No,
Really?
you're tall, but not that tall.
Thank you.
He's like
I'm gonna
towering.
preserve this flower crown and wear it.
Okay.
There's a lot of people here much taller than I am.
Yeah.
That is
Isn't that
terrible.
illegal?
Ban tall people.
What?
Just because you're short? What the fuck? What is this?
I was listening to a story. I can't walk away. Sorry. I'm focused again. I'm here.
Oh yeah. So there
Is
was
that a
In 5
fucking
seconds.
rat?
We banning tall people.
Good
Where's
morning,
Kane?
Mr. Tempest, man. Oh.
Yeah, I'm right here, sorry.
Good morning.
So we found.
Unfortunately.
What's up, my
match. Rock, paper, scissors, shit!
Oh shit.
Rock, paper, scissors, shit!
Fuck! I think I remember something.
Better luck next time, tall man.
I mean,
It's
it's okay. You used all your skill. I didn't use
on
any-
edge.
anything.
What? How did you know?
Give it love.
I'll beat you next
I'm
time.
a mind mage, it's my thing. I'm an illusionist.
Give it.
Was I actually casting rock?
There we go.
Or did I cast what I thought you wanted it to be?
Tempest. Those who lose to rock, paper, scissors to a goblin lose their title of lord.
The mask in the winery. It exploded
It's
into a
okay,
giant
buddy,
rock.
old pal. Don't worry, you're a good friend. And you know what? Maybe I'll just show your little nation.
But no one abides by that rule.
I don't know how.
Right.
I don't know why I did it, but I think I saw.
Okay, sorry.
And suddenly, a large possum.
And then in the gas cloud, it stole some of our wine. Very special wine.
Hello?
Wine that was blessed by a moon goddess. So
Why?
Oh shit.
probably because it wanted it. Probably because it's a it's a Fae of the Spring Court and
Another
party
brownie
boys.
place.
But the good news is
This is cursed
if
as
it stole
fuck.
something and we have a desire to get that thing back, that desire will guide us through the Fey Wilds
Like negative something.
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
to the Archfey
I
we
just
seek.
had a crazy idea.
I know.
Archfey, upstart Fey. The Fey who wants to be an Archfey.
Yeah. It will be interesting.
I'm learning.
Precisely.
Mhm.
You ever think about how a lot of adventures just seem
But if you didn't even answer this, but like, unless I actually try it, how would I know? Would it work? if I took this piece of the mask I have and casted locate person. I'm not gonna try it because it's late as fuck. Oh, I'll try it next week.
Oh. Well, I rolled for it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't worry.
Dude,
Next
please
time.
no. Oh god.
We'll find out
Can
next
I know
time.
I rolled at least?
Wasn't I? Good luck, pal.
Okay.
I'm just filling everybody in. Why'd you fall off the...
Why'd you
night
now?
It's really interesting, isn't it?
Hey, look, it really is.
Illusions are nice.
Everyone's been
Illusions are
cursed
nice.
to becoming goblins.
Why is everyone small? What did
I'm an
I miss?
illusionist! I barely get to do my illusions, okay?
Yeah, I bet you
You
if
know
I
what? That
punched
makes
above
sense.
their
You're
head.
Stephanie, you've
I'm
heard that
illusionist,
sometimes if people stay at this size, they'll remain that way forever.
Watch this. If I punch above them, like above their head, I probably will still hit them. It is an illusion. Watch.
Oh, that was my stomach.
You know you hit him square on.
On the other hand, I am just a short at the moment.
Another brownie point. Yes.
Another. What do you mean another brownie point?
My ribs are broken.
Here you go.
Oh shit, sorry.
I just got my
Appreciate
shit
it,
rocked.
appreciate it.
Everybody
Okay.
Why are you guys so short?
I'm an
Why are
illusionist.
you your head like
You
this?
should expect me
Do
to
I
be this
need
crazy.
Do I need to showcase what is happening again?
Thank you, you're so kind.
This is so
So
different.
it is an illusion, right? So they may look this height, but they're still
do
up
it, don't
here.
do
I
it
can
again.
just
Oh, my stomach.
On the other hand,
like
I'm
being in
actually being
denial.
this short again.
Oh, okay.
I'm willing to be in
Don't try-
denial.
I don't
I'm gonna
want to turn
pretend
This is
not
kind of like I don't know.
Joel,
if
you
are
want to be?
illusionists.
I can do this to you. I can make you, like you feel like you're short.
hit you with
You
the-
better not. You better not.
I get it. I understand.
Are you doing it?
Are you gonna do it?
I cast you.
What's happening?
Alright.
Yeah. He's
You're
being
right,
smart
you're right.
because he knows.
You know what?
Technically in charge of this whole thing, so
My
it's up
height.
to you to gather.
He's being smart because he knows if he did it to me, I'd punch him off this cliff.
No, you throw me off the cliff and punch me simultaneously.
I'd punch you, then drag you by the collar, throw you off.
Yes. He's done it before. He's so loyal.
Oh.
Ira and Ari,
You have to have a knight who's willing to do that.
the
for
both
you
of you
and not
hear a
self-conscious.
voice as you're talking to these kind people.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
yeah, you want to try and get like
Pa.
magic items.
Pa.
It's a little loud.
Besides,
Huh?
No.
Such a
Goblin-sized party.
You know I'm the same.
Goblin-sized party.
You tested that already.
There's a voice.
I was gonna be like
Where?
Archfey.
Ira, stop screaming!
Why are you screaming? What's
Thank you for telling me. We're struggling.
You're welcome.
Look at all of you small creatures. You're like ants,
Talking about small creatures.
waiting to be stomped.
Is that making you feel like you?
It's funny. Everyone thinks they're better than you by being taller.
You have a pocket-sized hoodie and
Watch. Okay. So you see how his head's.
Where goblins show much more finesse in what you do.
Oh no.
Yeah, in retaliation, was gonna drop kick you.
I'll be seeing you soon.
Actually tall. So if you punch him, whereas
Actually, I can't wait to see you again. Such nice blue hair. Such lovely teal skin. I cannot wait to have it.
They want my fucking skin.
Oh my god, that's what I just.
Such lovely eyes as you look
You're
at each other.
whispering. They're watching us right now.
This is a
Take care, lovely.
Do you think they can
Do you think they could see this?
Do you think they can see my middle finger?
We had the same idea. Do you think they can
This
see
is
it?
not good, but...
What if we touch? No, Ira, touch my tips. Touch my tips on my middle finger.
Man, that
yeah,
is
the fake
so
can't do this.
They cannot touch our middle
They can't touch our
fingers.
tips.
As you both
tips are
raise
really
birds into the air, the voice fades.
We won.
We insulted him.
We win.
Good job.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the Fae that fucked up the winery was telling us how they couldn't wait to see us again and, like, you know, take our skin.
What if I took their skin instead? I need to leather.
What if I ate their skin?
But so you could use it for armor.
Alright, who am I gonna kill?
I don't know yet. Apparently they said they can't wait to see me again, but I haven't seen them at all. I don't know. I'm tired of Fae stuff. I don't do so much Fae today.
Honestly, that sounds like...
exhausted.
Alright, I'm sorry. That sounds like a stalker, and you should be ready.
As you say that,
Very
Ari, there's a
wary.
flash back to the forest in front of you.
Sorry.
You good?
I need... Perhaps it's time for me to rest.
Come on.
Okay, it's time for me to rest.
So, I'm pretty sure they got
somebody, you know? It'll be fine.
We should bring Joel with us.
I just remembered something.
Alright, chat. That will be the end of Aether. This episode of Aether is done. Thank you so much for checking this out. Lots of stuff happened today. That was a lot. The Adventures of Scoops will continue this week with a very special video I want to put out. Very good. So you'll see what happens to him next time. Say goodbye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good night, and I hope you made your day worthwhile, because I know I did. Alright, peace.